Let's do it. I should turn the other stream on before I start rambling all over the place. I don't either. Look, Destinovas, look. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Denial, where I try to convince chat that I'm not 25 years old, because that's what they all think. Obviously. Obviously. Who we kidding? Not a day over 24. Who we kidding? Come on now. Chat, I recently got, I don't know why I'm starting with this today. I got a like ad on, I think it was on Facebook, because Lady Mac posted a picture on Facebook. And the ad was for surveys to make money online. I was like, what year is it? Do people still do that? Like, is that still a thing? Like, people get paid for surveys? Maybe. Like, maybe it's still a thing. It just seemed like I went into a time machine. You're certainly, I'm guessing, will not make a living doing it. Right? Like, certainly not that. You're not like, oh yeah, I'm pulling in 6 figures doing surveys. Single pixel Nomad. That's what we need. That's what you need. Yep. Dental appointment this morning, was in pain majority of the day. Oh gosh. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing serious. And yeah, we're playing Darkest Dungeon today. I was going to play Aliens, but then I missed the day I was going to play it, which was yesterday. And then Derpy said he was going to be here, and I was like, who's going to tell me what to do? And I just don't feel like playing it today. So, Darkest Dungeon it is. Tomorrow's a new day. We'll see how we feel. Yeah. Oh, that's fun, Gamertech. Heck yeah. Good for you, dude. That's what's up. I mean, I was having a good day until Destinova said I was covered in wrinkles. Before that, it was pretty good, though. The sponsored content tonight is a trailer for a TV show. I need reminded to do it because I have to finish it tonight's stream. And I could have done it like the last 2 streams and I just keep forgetting. That's why. I'm just slacking. But I need to do it at max viewership, so I need to do it later in the evening because the way they work is they pay based on how many people are watching. It's funny because it is one of the Twitch bounty board, no longer a bounty board ones, but for some reason, and I don't know why, it pays the same as the hour-long segments. Like, they don't have them priced right. So the 3-minute segment pays the same amount as the 1-hour segment. And for 3 minutes, it's a very fair price. And for an hour, it's ridiculously bad. So, yeah, we'll do the 3-minute ones going forward. There's the aliens. We did it. Professional streamer, by the way. Grim, thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, pocket change at best. That's pretty much what I figured. Hi, Samir. How are you? Chat, if you want to click that YouTube link and go into the YouTube stream and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be beautiful and awesome. We already got Kitten. I didn't do that on purpose. Quirky Teacher Machine, Samir. Hi, Samir. Benny. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube, which continues to be having a good month. Yeah. Professional streamer, where? Right here. He's right here. Ask Belf Knight. Tell him, Belf. I'll give you a box. Yeah. Just regular cleaning. Okay. Yeah. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Everything's gonna be okay. I want this tea so bad. It's like too hot. I just don't care. I also forgot to put sugar in it like a pleb. Oh, the tea bag is still in it. No wonder it's so bitter. Jesus. Whoops. Well, that's gonna stay like that then. It's not just because I forgot sugar. Oh, well. Oh, well. The most professional MLG. The box I have for you is so fucking big. You have no idea. I used to have a toilet in it. It's so big. I have 3 such boxes. I always put a pinch of sugar in my tea, always. I like just a hint of sweetness in my tea. You're gonna have to give me a little grace here, Benny, because I used to put a full tablespoon in. Yeah. A full ass tablespoon of sugar in every cup. And then one day I was like, I wonder why I keep gaining weight. And then I was like, oh, I do put like 7 tablespoons of sugar in my tea every night. That's a lot of calories. A whole lot. Yeah, wrinkle gang. Let's go. I just saw that. No choice. Time is inevitable. You're plenty sweet. Well, now you're going to have to be bitter because that's what I have. You know, Quirky, I wish I could say that that's like, oh man, that's crazy. You wanted so much caffeine, but Lady Mac, we had to stop. We stopped at McDonald's when we dropped Jonah off at school this morning, and she got a coffee, came home and brewed coffee. I was like, why are you brewing coffee? She's like, because this coffee's not strong enough, and I'm going to add it to the McDonald's coffee. Okay. Okay. You're the boss. Don't ask questions, chat. Just smile and nod. Smile and nod. Today was Jonah's first day at school, though. His second first day, since he had a first day in September as well. Or August. I don't remember anymore. And he had a good day. He did come home with a bruise on his face. And we emailed the teacher about it, and she said that another kid hit him. Well, the reason we emailed the teacher, chat, is we said, Jonah, did the teacher talk to the other kid after he hit you? And he goes, no. I know. Did he get in trouble? No. And then the teacher said, yes, the other kid did get in trouble. We tried to get a normal picture of him for his first day, but he was angry that we were asking for pictures. So we didn't really get one at all. I feel like this is the closest we got to his first day of school picture. Yeah. Also, we started letting him pick out his own clothes, which is actually so freaking fun. He picked out an orange undershirt, a green hoodie, and black jeans. We'll see what he comes up with. Right? How many bruises did the other kid get? Soon, a lot of them. Well, not because I'm going to do it. I'm not going to beat the shit out of a 3-year-old. But it's time to teach Jonah some self-defense. It's time. Was his old teacher there like he expected? No. As it turns out. Let's do it, Destinovas. Come on. This is how many 5-year-olds can you defeat all over again? The number for me was pretty freaking high, bro. It was a really high number, chat. And we brought Gideon with us to drop Jonah off. And he was, oh my God, Jonah forcing a smile for us is so funny. This is what he does when you make him smile and then he doesn't want to. Like, here, just take the goddamn picture. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, Giddy dropped his big brother off at school this morning. That was so sweet. There you go, Betty. I'm down for that. Let's do it. He's not doing too bad, Cherish. Also, he's not 5. Let's relax, please. Calm down. He's 4. Jeez. What are we rushing for, chat? First the wrinkles, now this? Calm down. Slow down time. Why is there a balloon right here? I let the kids play in the balloons again. So there's I'm gonna find a lot of them all over the place. I'm thinking about making the balloons a ritual before bed every night until they're all popped. Like, all right, time for bed. Go hop in the balloon pit for a little while. Get that energy out. But yeah, he had a good day. His teacher is very shy and quiet. And I mean, I feel like lots of teachers are shy and quiet. Like, it's not like it's that abnormal. But she's like very like, hi, welcome to the class. I was like, it's probably very calming for 2, 3, and 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds. Because she's just so like ASMR. What is shy and quiet? Not you. Not you. Sit your ass down. Oh, I'm not going to call your parents. I got this. I have never, ever said that. Ever. If parents are listening. A productive use of the balloons. I think so too. I think so too. And yeah, Belf, I'm never going to ask her that question because I will be the creepiest dad she's ever met. By the way, do you do ASMR? Because, that voice. Dear God. In front of witnesses. I've never thrown an eraser at a student today. Obviously. No, it was fine, though. Fun thing, though, he didn't take the bus to school because we drove him his first day. That way we could meet his teacher, go to his class, see his classroom. Not that we're comparing. Comparison is the thief of joy. But his previous school had a much more fun school. Like, stuff all over the walls, artwork from the kids, and, like, it was just more, like, homey. And this one is more, like, it's a brand new building that's not decorated. It's just, like, bare walls and... I mean, the building's only a year old, so I give it some grace, right? But still, it's a very like concrete walled building. It's a prison for children. I mean, technically, that's what a preschool is, isn't it? Don't let any of them out. Just very small, Mr. Penguin. Yeah, very small. But yeah, so we dropped him off, right? He spends his day in school, and then he's supposed to catch the bus home. And when we got there, they said, what bus is he on? And we told him what bus number. And they said, okay, perfect. And they wrote it down, which that should have been a warning sign to me that they don't know. Because then they didn't put him on the bus because when his bus number came up, that bus was already gone. So he missed the bus, and they called Lady Mac and said, can you come get him because the bus is already gone. So she had to drive up there to get him with all of the kids from the daycare because I was sleeping. She's pretty much a superhero for doing that so that I could keep sleeping. So apparently he has 2 different buses, one for the morning, one for the afternoon, and they didn't tell us that. We just assumed they were the same number bus, and they're not. So that's why. But the school knew that and just never checked. They just took our word for it. Like, oh. So, yeah. Whoops. That's true, Belf, yeah. I mean, he wasn't scared or anything. One of my earliest memories in my life is the bus trying to drop me off at home in preschool and nobody being home, and I had to go back to preschool with a bunch of new kids. So I had like a piece of me that was like, oh my God, how did he do? Was he fine? He didn't give a shit. I think he was more upset to see his mom. Like, why are you here? Just, I was going to catch the bus. Yeah. We did find out that the afternoon class has a whole bunch of students and the morning class only has 8. So another benefit of him being in the morning class is there's 2 teachers for 8 kids. I was like, holy cow, that's a hell of a teacher to student ratio. Like, holy cow. So it's just him and 7 other kids in that morning class. That's pretty neat. So yeah, it was good. It's going to be fine. He's going to be in that school for 1.5 years, so it needs to be good, right? I will say that the drive was so miserable this morning that I was grateful that we decided to let him take the bus, because that drive is... It's funny because the only part of the drive that sucks is the last half mile. The last half mile, the road you're on, goes from 2 lanes on each side to 4 lanes on one side and 6 lanes on the other. Like, just like in a matter of like a couple of blocks. And then there's like 2 freeway entrances and exits, 2 side road, like service road entrances, and people trying to drive through. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. They're working on it, and it'll be done in 2027, right after Jonah finishes in that school. But then Gideon will go, so it'll be fine. Pretty much, Angela, yeah. One of the teachers told me, she goes, I just drive through the back suburban neighborhood to get here. And now I understand why she does that. Because I was like, oh my God, there's so many stop signs. The speed limit's only 25, but better than sitting in bumper to bumper traffic for 20 minutes, even though you're only a half mile away from the school. Yeah. No, I agree with that, Quirky. 8 kids, 2 teachers is still a handful. I mean, it's kind of, our house is 3 kids and 2 of us, and that feels like a lot still. Yeah. Turns out kids are a handful. Who would have thought? Yeah. We sent him to Alcatraz for school, yeah. No, what's the name of the prison in Ohio, the famous one? I don't actually remember. Mansfield Penitentiary, is that what it's called? The one from Shawshank. Maybe it's called Shawshank. I don't think it is, though. Like, just rename it to that. You can go tour that prison because of the movie. Oddly enough. And that's only like an hour and a half from where I live, give or take. Something like that. So yeah, that was the day, chat. But you know, I canceled yesterday because I was like a little anxious and I was a little sad. And I really wasn't mentally there to stream. Just because, like, I don't know, I'm going through a little withdrawal that I'm not going to be taking him to school and bringing him home, and like I feel like I'm missing out. I know it's stupid and sappy of me to feel that way, because we're doing the right thing. He's going to ride the bus for the next 13 years, right? Like, he's going to be on the bus for a long time. It's not abnormal for kids to ride the bus. It's super normal, right? And when they're in 3 different grades, we were doing the math on this today. There's going to come a time where all 3 boys go to 3 different schools, like 3 different buildings, and we'll be exceptionally grateful for busing then, because it's not like they're next door to each other. Well, I mean, Sloth, I'm technically allowed to drive him to school. It's just not the smart decision when they're willing to bus him, and I would be giving up pretty much all of my sleep to drive him myself. We just fixed my sleep schedule. We don't want to go back to resetting that problem. The mornings are going to be weird. Some mornings I'm going to take Jonah to his bus. Other mornings Lady Mac is. It's just going to depend on when I fall asleep. I think the rule we're going to have is if I'm already asleep, she'll take him. Because she wakes up at 7:30 and the bus comes at 7:26. So she'll have to wake up at 7:10. That's still not, you all know that still sucks when you're used to waking up at 7:30. But I go to bed sometimes at 6, sometimes at 7. It really depends. So if it's already 7, then I'm just going to take him so she doesn't have to wake up early. That's our division of labor for this one. Just become the bus driver, then I could drive him to school. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the next level solution. By the way, do we have aliens? I did summon the aliens, yes. In a miracle of things, I did the streamer thing I was supposed to do. Yeah, so it was a good day. And I'm really glad that he's in school again. I feel he loves school. He was so excited. And it was, you know, he had a nice lucky morning that the weather was 5 degrees Fahrenheit. I bet it's still really, really low. Even now, after all, the sun was out all day. Yeah, 16 Fahrenheit, -9 Celsius. Super nice out there. Super nice out there. Nice little breeze just to make your skin burn a little bit, you know. Was he bragging to Giddy that he's a big boy going to school? A little bit, but here's the thing. He kept saying a boy hurt me today, a bad boy. And then he goes, he's on the naughty list. I was like, Christmas is still sticking around. And then Gideon, see, it's funny because Gideon keeps getting older and I don't expect him to say big boy stuff like this. Gideon goes, I'm going to go to school and kick him in the face. Who taught you? I mean, high five, but who taught you that? Jesus. Like, oh. And then Lady Mac was so happy that he said it that she made him say it again. Say that again for Daddy to hear you. Because I was like working around the house. Yeah. Mom's been teaching him that. Still rocking the protagonist energy. I don't think it's going away. Yeah. I feel like Gideon probably will stick up for Jonah as they get older, because Gideon's a much more like aggressive child. Even though he's the little brother, he's like, I don't know, he's a gremlin. you don't if you're gonna fight somebody, chat, you don't fight the gremlin, because they're the ones who get like hit in the face and start like laughing maniacally. Like, okay, do I actually fight this guy? I just punched him as hard as I could and he's like licking the blood. I quit, you win, I'm sorry, leave me alone. JK. That's like, I don't know if you guys, there's a clip once of two people are like arguing in a Walmart, and the guy says something like, I'm gonna beat your ass, and the other guy goes, I want this, let's go, and starts like taking his shirt off. The last thing you want if you're starting a fight is the other person to say, I want this. Like, oh shit. Should have kept my mouth shut. Crap. It's time, Angela. Yeah, he's gonna have to keep his little brother out of trouble. Just start slowly planting the seeds now of Jonah becoming a lawyer. Wait until Asher the Basher is joining the fight. Man, I'll tell you, something so cool has been happening with Asher. He now reacts to Jonah's face and like laughs at Jonah, and Jonah loves it. So we actually have one of our kids playing with our baby. Gideon can't be bothered. He's doing gremlin stuff. But like, so Jonah can make the baby laugh, and he's so tickled by it. It's a very cute, like, sweet interaction between the two of them. It just tells you how big of a boy Jonah is now that he recognizes that and can do it. It's a really neat development between them. Yeah, delightfully sappy. Oh, have a good night, Quirky. I'm glad you got to hang out a little bit and at least hear about school. Yeah. Just a little bit. Good times at the old preschool. So yeah, that's everything, chat. Not everything. I didn't tell you the shitty part of my last 2 days. I installed the toilets in the house. There it is. Remember I said I need to install the toilets because I can only return them until January 31st. And I need to make sure they're not like broken inside the boxes, right? Or like the porcelain's cracked or something. I have not installed the bidet because it requires electricity, and I got to figure out how I'm going to do that part. Like where I'm going to run the cord and stuff to plug it in. You know, I don't want to electrocute my ass. As fun as that sounds. But both toilets were in good working condition. That's good news. The holes in the house for the toilets were different levels and different sizes and ridiculousness, and that was super fucking annoying. So I had to go to Home Depot. For all 3 toilets, I needed a trip to Home Depot because of how different the install was. One of them needed risers. One of them needed wedged because it was crooked. One of them had 2 wax rings on it. If you don't know, every toilet just has a wax ring between the toilet and the floor that stops your poop from going all over the floor. They've been doing it like that for decades, like maybe 100 years. It's been so long, right? It just creates like a perfect seal because the wax will adjust to the shape of the floor in the toilet to make sure it always fits, right? Versus like a rubber flange wouldn't really seal properly like that. It's so French, Ark, so French, yeah. We are going to install the bidet, but we haven't got there yet. I also found out yesterday I had to put risers in the master bedroom for the toilet. So like risers on the drain, because the drain was like an inch beneath the floor. And you don't just stack a bunch of wax rings and try to make that work, because that's how you get a leak. So risers are only $5. It's a stupid thing not to spend the money on and do for $5, right? I only needed 1 to make it just right. but it didn't fit in the tile because the tile was tiled after the toilet drain was installed. So I had to like use a grinder to cut out the tile. And let me tell you how fucking terrible that smells. And how hard it's been to remove that smell from that bathroom. Like, dear God. I didn't even think about it at the time. Like right now I have an air purifier running in that bathroom. Both vents are turned on and the door is closed and it still smells like the grinding smell. Hopefully it's going to go away soon, but yeah, luckily on the second toilet I didn't have to do that because the hole was actually way too big. So it's like the opposite problem. But neither of them is currently leaking. If you don't know, installing a toilet is one of those things that's easy to understand how to do, but just sucks. Everything about doing it stinks. You know what I mean? It's just like an awful project to be working on. Like, yeah. Hi, Arden. Good morning. Hope you had a good nap. No, not a riser to step onto the toilet. Basically, there's a little drain in your floor, Benny, when you lift up the toilet. And that drain is supposed to sit flush with the floor. And in the master bathroom, it was literally like an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch beneath floor level. So that wax ring that needs to make contact with that, you can see how it being beneath the floor makes that really difficult. So basically I made it level with the floor, like perfectly level, so that then when the ring sits on it, it has a perfect seal and the toilet never leaks. And it's my forever home, so I was very meticulous about this on both toilets because I don't want to be having, you know, poop water leaking through my ceiling. Which I just realized there's 2 like wet spots on the ceiling. Not new, like old ones that I've never noticed till right now. Maybe it did leak in the past. Oh no. Yeah. I have a pet stroller for my cat. I do think you've told me that before. Did you? Or did I daydream that? I don't know. We got a pet stroller for the cat for Christmas, and he's in love with going out in it. And I've been going out for a walk with him and the dog after work every day. Most successful Christmas present ever. Have you had a single person come up to see the baby yet? It better be, Belf. Nah, Grim, it's fine. It's just that, like I said, that's why I said installing a toilet, it's not hard or overly complicated. It's just, you got to remove the disgusting wax ring that's been being used, in this case, for 20-something years. The toilets were gigantic and heavy, and I had to carry them down 2 flights of stairs, then out into the garage. So that was not pleasant. The new toilets I bought are one-piece toilets, which weigh 100 pounds a piece, that I then had to carry up the stairs to get to the bathrooms. Not fun. It's hard to carry a toilet because they're awkward and there's no, it's not like they have handles. Like you gotta bear hug that thing and like put it against your body and carry it up the stairs. Yeah, 100-pound toilets machine. I mean, they're not going anywhere. I'll tell you that. Like they're yeah. But that's so cool, Angela. I love how delightfully nerdy that is. I also think if someone comes to see that you have a baby and then it's a cat, like they thought it was a baby and it's a cat, it's still a pleasant surprise, right? Oh, it's a cat. They do, Grim, yeah. I mean, I kind of like the end process of it, Grim, because it's like fresh start for a toilet, right? Oh my God, Destinovas. I mean, that's true, Gamer Tech. Yeah, I've had my practice. Also, when I went to Home Depot, chat, I always wear a Buffalo Bills hoodie. They're actually the only kind of hoodies I wear anymore because Lady Mac bought them for me for Christmas like 2 years ago. And I like wearing the one she got me. Anyway, I walk into the plumbing aisle of Home Depot. No one's in this Home Depot. It's why I go there. I love it so much. I love it so much that I left a review on the Home Depot telling people that no one's ever there. So other people, wait, maybe I shouldn't try to help people. Now more people will be there. Oh God, I gotta delete that review. Oh no. Anyway, and so, but there's one person in the plumbing aisle, like 3 cars in the parking lot, and one of them is in the plumbing aisle. And he has a Browns hat on, and I'm wearing my Bill shirt, and he throws both of his hands up in the air like this. He's like, "It was a catch." I was like, "Fuck, man, I know." Just out in the wild, people, that controversial play. But then he wanted to talk about it, and I just wanted to buy the plumbing thing I was there to buy and leave. Hi, Derpy. How are you? It was amateur hour. You're right. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're feeling all right. Hope you're having a good day. Aw, that's cute, Angela. Heck yeah. Yeah, he was a Browns fan. The Browns might hire our coach. The Bills fired their coach, too. Very unexpectedly. Like crazy. The winningest coach in team history. So there's that. Anyway, chat, our house now has 3 brand new toilets. They flush 0.8 gallons and 1.2 gallons instead of 3.5 per flush. They have a pee button and a poop button, so you got to press accordingly. So we're going to save a ton of water just on toilet flushing. Yeah, Fetco, it's wild. Absolutely wild. Yes, Novas, I love that you're getting ideas for this. Angela's an influencer, it turns out. If you press the wrong button, just too much water. And somewhere, I will know, machine, that you did that because my water bill will be 13 cents higher than it should have been. I love that, Destinovas. I always love when you get like a small little idea, like someone points a little brainworm, and you're just like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome. I want to do that. You did that to me, and now I shop at Costco twice a month. Go figure. Is it my internet or the frames? Chat, are you dropping frames or are we good? Is it just Angela or is it all of you? I'm good for once. Perfect. Good, good, good. Fine here as well. You're good as well. Okay. Internet's been pretty good the last couple of streams, so hopefully it stays that way. I did change a bunch of settings, so maybe those settings were important and they worked. Maybe. I don't know. I'm happy that it's working. I don't know if it was the changes I made or just things just got better, but... Oh, shut up, Grim. Goodness gracious. By the way, Derpy, when are you going to be able to be here? And I'll play Aliens that day. So I'm not playing it today. And because I didn't feel like getting eaten by aliens all day. Tomorrow? Okay, perfect. We'll do it tomorrow. Where am I going to get my derp tips if you're not here? Think about it. Come on. Think about it. Yeah. I was not feeling it yesterday, man. I was so mentally just like a ball of putty. There was slime goop in my head. And that doesn't happen to me very often. But yeah, yesterday was one of those days. But now it's going to be fine. We're going to settle into a new routine. Jonah's going to go to school. Lady Mac's going to actually have less people in the daycare every day, so I feel like it's going to be good for her too. Because we only have our kids and one other kid right now each day, so now she'll have one less for, you know, the entire morning until he gets home. I think he's going to get home, they said, at like 11:15 to 11:20, somewhere in there. And then we do nap time at 12:30. So Jonah will only be home for an hour, and then it'll be nap time. So, yeah. We're playing Darkest Dungeon today. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon today, Alien Dark Descent tomorrow. I think that's the plan. How do I get nap time? Take one right now. Who's gonna fucking stop you? Not me. Not me. Get home, lunch, nap. Yeah, talk about living the life, right? Yeah. Living the frickin' life. Yeah. You need one mid-afternoon. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, so I can't help you with that. You had yours at the start of stream. A dream. I'll take that. I actually napped before stream too. I think I napped for right about an hour. CST? Okay, watch a YouTube video of mine tomorrow afternoon and it will put you to sleep. Watch the one that's a tutorial for Darkest Dungeon 2 because it's my longest video. And right at about the pips of power, you'll be sleeping. I got you. Those tutorial vids will get you. I just had a 7-hour nap before stream. Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice. I'm definitely going to be the one who takes Jonah to the bus in the morning today because I want to be there for his first time ever getting on a bus by himself. Yeah. And by the way, me and Lady Mac always think we're going to be emotional. We were both emotional his first day of school, but not today because he's basically telling us to fuck off as we were dropping him off. He's like, just go. Okay, I'll miss you too. Can I have a hug? No. Give me a goddamn hug. Get up. No school for you. I'm gonna start using school as like a you don't get to go to school if you don't behave. Yeah. Listen, Grim, you will watch only Nomac videos and no one else's. That's a rule here. Okay? How dare. He does, Derpy, apparently. Yeah. At that point, we're just bothering him as we bring him to school. I will say the administrative staff at the school is super friendly and super nice. And they're all like delightful people. Like everyone was so nice and kind. And they like walked us to the class and like explained a bunch of stuff to us. They were showing the boys the cameras so they can see the layout of the school. They were just all very, very pleasant and nice. And that's the experience we've had the whole time. Remember, this school also gave Jonah an IEP and the previous school did not. This school also gave him busing and the other school did not. And this school also offered for him to go for free instead of having him pay. So, I mean, it's been a wonderful experience. They've been slow, right? Because he just started and it's 3 months of the process, right? But it's fine because he's going to go until May and then he's going to go again all next year. So he'll have a lot. I feel like he's going to be so advanced for kindergarten, being in school for, you know, a year and a half roughly. Like he's going to be so ready for kindergarten when the time comes. It does sound like a great match, yeah. And so this is the last year of half-day kindergarten in our school district. I didn't even know they did full-day kindergarten, if I'm honest with you. But apparently they're switching to full-day kindergarten starting next year. So when he starts kindergarten, it'll be all day. It won't even be a half day. So that's a year and a half of 2.5, because preschool is only 2.5 hours. So he goes to school, he starts at 8 and he gets out at 10:45. So 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, so it's not like super long, but then kindergarten is going to be all day. I kind of forgot like what school was like, chat. Like how like elementary school gets out at a different time than middle school, which gets out at a different time than high school. You know, they're all staggered throughout the day. But elementary school is the one that gets out the latest. It gets out, I think, at 4:05, which feels so late to me for some reason. I told Lady Mac if she finds a parent who wants care until 4 o'clock, she should take it, since she's going to be waiting for Jonah to get home anyway. She can't go anywhere, right? Kindergarten is typically half days in the United States, yeah. Yeah, traditionally. So like 8 a.m. to 12 and then 12 to 4, split into 2 groups. But not anymore. Not anymore. At least not in this school district. I bet, Angela, yeah. It's going to be weird when Jonah stops napping. Occasionally on Sundays now, he doesn't nap. But it's going to be weird when he doesn't want to anymore, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Naps are great. I look forward to them now. Today I was like daydreaming about it after working on that toilet for hours and getting it done and installed. Ugh. I couldn't wait to go to sleep. Also, when you've been working on a toilet and carrying old toilet parts around and cleaning them up and mopping the floor, those showers hit different. Because you're just in there like, oh, thank the good Lord for soap. Living the life. That's what I like to see, Belf. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now I only have one toilet to go. But this toilet I cannot install until I build the bathroom downstairs. However, this toilet was $700. So I have to open the box and hook it up to something so I can make sure that it works, because I can only return it for 10 more days. Remember, it's the toilet that doesn't need plumbing. So it's a very fancy toilet that lets us not have to jackhammer our foundation to have a bathroom down there. But I really need to make sure that works, because I won't be able to return it in 10 more days. So I'm going to open it up and attempt to just hook it up to a random spot downstairs and make sure that it does what it's supposed to do. I guess I could try to build the bathroom in the next couple weeks. That would not be terribly easy, but I could do that. Yeah. Eat when I feel hungry, take a nap when I feel sleepy, and so on. It's a good time. Yeah. It is how life should be. Absolutely. Set it up in the backyard. You should have used a K Kona emote for that. Where's your toilet? Oh, we put it on the deck. It's right there by the grill. I just sit on it while I'm cooking. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. What is this, early game Sims? With a nice view of the creek. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The smell of the forest, see? Just want to enjoy nature, right? Your neighbor walks outside, you're like, hey! It's fine. I installed a curtain on one side. On the neighbor side. Hi, Bookish. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. Am I still blurry? Probably not. I've moved around a lot since then. I usually can't afford walls and floors in early game Sims, so it's just a toilet floating around. Oh, no, Arden. Wait, where are you going? I'm trying to put lotion on my knees. My knees are raw because I was on them all day for 2 days. Just being miserable installing toilets. You know what's fun, chat? All of the toilets in this house, they painted the rooms without removing the toilet, which is pretty common. But it means there's a big white spot behind the toilets where there's no paint. And the new toilet is smaller, of course. So it shows the gigantic unpainted spot. Yeah, Bookish. I think all 4... So it's 4 save files, and I think all of them are week 9 or 10 or later now. So we're finally getting more stable and getting things going, yeah. Oh, to a wedding, okay. I was, Angela, it's true. All day. For free. Actually, I paid for those toilets. Never, Ark. That would never happen here. I have no worries. I also have to check on Mr. Penguin, the thing So Mr. Penguin ordered tea with the new link for Harney and Sons. So we'll be able to science whether or not that works. Eventually. Eventually. You know what? I need to remember where to go to do this stuff. Since I'm a forgetful being. I think I do remember it. All right, let's see, Mr. Penguin. It might not have been enough time yet. There's a delay typically. I would like for it to just work and us to never have to think about it again. That'd be nice. Uh-oh. There's a big spike on the graph. Hold on. Oh no, it won't let me move forward if I don't click a button. How do I click it? Oh my gosh. It's not letting me do the thing. It's telling me that I have to like set up my taxes to get paid. Okay. So, did you order a lot of tea, Mr. Penguin? Like a whole bunch of tea? Like almost $69 worth of tea? Almost? If so, it showed up. It's there. Did you use code NOMAC or did you use a better code? I'm asking you that so I understand exactly if it worked the way we're hoping. Oh God, Derpy. I don't want to see that, but maybe later. I used code NOMAD because it was actually the best code I had right now. Okay. That's still good. It did work and it did show up, so that's pretty neat. Also, okay, so remember I told you the old link never showed clicks? Now clicks are showing up also. So the link is absolutely working since we're getting a bunch of clicks now. The day we shared the new link, there were 24 clicks on it that day. And the previous month before that, 0. Like not a single click all month. And we know that's not true. So obviously the new link is working. So that's good news. I will not complain about her not doing it the first time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, it's good to have code NOMAC still because it means that when there isn't a code, you can still use one and get 10% off. And when there's a promotion running for 20 or something, then you could use that instead. Yeah. Wait, which one, Dizzy? My brain is blinking. What do I Google to find out about the $700 toilet? Macerating toilet. If you're thinking about getting one because you don't want to put plumbing in your basement, it's called a macerating toilet. It requires a very small drain line to drain the poop, but basically it blends your poop in a blender and then pumps it out. It's pretty gross if you think about it, but yeah. The one I bought allows a sink drain to be attached to it, which is why I bought this one, so that I can set a sink next to it and the sink can drain into the toilet, which then drains into the piping, wherever I connect it to. Yeah, but macerating toilet is what it's called. Ah, okay, Dizzy. Cool. Nice. No, Fetco, you gross. Stop it. See now, we're not gonna have a poop knife kind of night, chat. That's enough. Oh, nice, Mr. Penguin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty much, Destinovas, yeah. Easy peasy, right? Also, I feel like with little kids and the stuff they put in the sink, it's good that the stuff that goes in the sink will end up in the macerator too. So yeah, we got that going for us. But the problem with me building the bathroom, I want to build it, but it's a domino effect project. First, I have to install a tankless water heater because where I want to build the bathroom, the tank water heater is there. So in order to build it, I have to get rid of that water heater and put in a smaller low profile one to make the space for the bathroom because of where we want to put it. So that shit takes time, right? No pun intended. So it's not an easy like wham bam, thank you ma'am, I can throw this together in a weekend. It's a much more involved, complicated project that requires plumbing, electrical, which is why I need to just hook up the toilet and try to use it and make sure that it works. Not like have a poop, just like, you know what I mean, chat, okay? Just like, never mind. Never mind, chat. No. I also realized that this was kind of like a lucky realization because my brain would definitely have forgotten that there's no vent down there. So if you poop in the new bathroom, there was going to be no vent. But then I remembered that there's a vent for the hot water tank to vent out the gas. And I'm just going to use that to vent out the poop smell. So I was like, well, that's at least a positive that there is going to be a vent instead of just the smell sticks in there all day. Yeah. But the whole point of this bathroom in the lower level is so that Lady Mac has a bathroom for the daycare, right? This is not meant to be like our main bathroom. It's just so she has one in the daycare for the littles. So it's going to be designed with that in mind. So there's going to be a step. I'm going to have a step built in for the sink. And the toilet is low to the ground, so it's not like a huge, chair height toilet. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Hey, Snow Queen, everything went smooth. If anything, we were bothering him while he was being dropped off. So everything went great. He did get a bruise on his face, though, today at school. So we did send an email to the teacher, not blaming her, just asking her what happened. And then we also had to ask her a bunch of other questions, like about snacks and stuff like that. Derpy. Dear God. Goodness. Yeah. I wonder if Gideon's going to be different. Like, Jonah has never been afraid of anything. First day of school, he walked right in, never looked back. Today, walked right in, got into class, started doing stuff. Never looked back, never cared. Didn't want to hug us goodbye. He's just so, like, independent and ready to roll. And I wonder, because Gideon is a little bit more lovey-dovey, I wonder how he's going to be his first day of school. He did refuse to give us a hug, yes. If anything, he was incredibly irritated by the request. I don't want to give you a hug. Well, too fucking bad. Yeah, that's probably fair, Destinovas. But I mean, Giddy's my little dude. Like, he's like today, everything I do, he wants to go with me. He wants to go downstairs when I'm getting something. He wants to be upstairs while I'm working. He's just my little dude. Like, he's always been that way. And so I do wonder how he'll do that first day. He'll be fine, right? He's going to be fine. He has to start school a year. He has that, you know how if you have a birthday in September, October, November, that you usually start school at a weird time because of your birthday. He actually, I think he could start preschool right now because he's so like advanced socially. Like every kid we've had in the daycare, Gideon is much more advanced than them and they're all older than him. He's just talkative and he enunciates really well. He's just a very like social little dude. Like if you meet him, chat, he will walk up to you and go, "Hi, I'm Gideon." And shake your hand. He's just a unique little guy. But we have to wait. By the time he gets to kindergarten, he's going to be ready for like 5th grade. Like he's something in the best kind of way. It's amazing. Oh my God, Chad, I kind of forgot about the cranberry tea. Maybe Gamertech, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Asher, I don't know what his personality's like yet. All he does is suck on titties all day and sleep. The kid has no idea how good he has it. Literally, this is the best it will ever be for him. It's all downhill after this. Yeah, something like that. Destinova is like, listen, babe, I'm a simple guy. Listen, if I have food and titties, don't need much else. No taxes, just titties. Yeah, he's living the good one. He's living a good one. A video game would be nice, maybe, right? In between here or there. Oh, shut up, Derpy. Everybody here would love Gideon. He's such a ball of just ball of lightning. he's just a gremlin. Yeah. Oh, there you go, gamer tech. Start having the kids chill for my stream. Yeah, that'll that'll go over well. Yeah, we'll work on that. You think I want the teachers watching this? Who would dox me? Jonah, because he's the only one who knows the address. If you ask Gideon where we live, he just says some nonsense. Yeah. A ball of lightning. There's more to the sentence. That's true. Gideon did used to come visit. It's kind of sad the way the house is laid out right now. He won't come downstairs anymore. There's also a baby gate between him and me right now, but it's up because of Sadie, not because of the kids. Because Sadie keeps peeing upstairs, or Ziva one of them keeps peeing upstairs. I think we have to replace the carpet in that hallway upstairs. To be fair, we haven't found pee in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, so maybe they're not going to do it anymore. We put down a bunch of carpet fresh to try to get rid of the pee smell, and it doesn't smell like pee anymore, so maybe they're going to stop. Now that we've descented it, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Hopefully. But also, we've had a baby gate up, so that could also be the reason that it's not happening. Yeah. Well, I didn't think it was Ziva. I thought it was Sadie, because Sadie's an old lady, and sometimes she just lays on the floor and pees where she's laying down. Like, she just forgot she had to pee. But one day, Lady Mac was sitting upstairs, like, folding laundry, and Ziva peed on the floor right in front of her. Which I told her was a blessing in disguise, because catching the dog and immediately correcting the behavior is like money. That's like that's how you want to fix it, right? But still, she caught her red-handed. Just like casually peeing on the floor. There's a monetary bounty on invasive black carp in 27 states. $100 per fish, up to 10 fish a month. Wait a minute. Can I catch those in Ohio? Listen, Grim. Don't judge my decision making, okay? I had a moment of weakness while playing Magic the Gathering and named my kid Gideon, okay? This is the way. Yeah. I almost expected Ziva to like walk in while we're talking about her, like, hey. It's time, Dizzy. It's time. That would be such a chill stream, wouldn't it? Just chatting all day while fishing. I've never really done a lot of fishing in my life, though. So there would be a watch streamer fail at fishing type of period, I think. I mean, I don't know how to fish, and I know what to do, but yeah. Magnet fishing would be wild. I know you always see the crazy stuff in the YouTube shorts and the YouTube videos, but people who find like bombs and grenades and stuff by accident. Like, that'd be a hell of a phone call to make, right? I found a bomb. Could you come get it, please? So I don't have to deal. Now I'm gonna be fishing for carp, chat. $100 a fish. Let's go. Let's get paid. Is that $100 per fish per person? Can each of my kids also catch 10 fish? All right. I'm just gonna finish making my tea, chat, and then we're gonna get wrecked in Darkest Dungeon. It's time. In about a couple of hours, I'll do the sponsored segment. It's literally just watching a trailer for a show. It's nothing too crazy. All right. Ugh. All right. It is a weird one. I've never seen one like this, so this is a little bit of science too. Because the way this one works is it's only a 3-minute read, but then they're going to leave the ad on the screen for an hour. I've never done one like that before. So I do need to leave myself an hour to do it. Well, leaving the icon on the screen for an hour? Did it really stay there for an hour? I mean, maybe it did, and I just don't remember. Yeah, Grim, I don't want to forget. I have to do it before like 2 a.m. somewhere around there, so that I leave myself enough time. What do you mean only an hour? It's been an hour and 21 minutes. Ohio is in the program. Huh. Where do you take the fish? I guess I have to do some research, Angela, right? Ah, okay. Well, there you go, Dizzy. I suppose we'll see. I mean, it's obviously going to do it again, right? You know what I didn't check that I should have checked is the viewership requirement for it. I probably should have done that. Because I don't remember how much my viewership is supposed to be. Come on. God, I missed the bounty board. It was so much better, so much easier to use. Like, this is so freaking messy. Everything used to be right there, nice and clean. Now it's much more difficult to navigate. It doesn't say how many, it just says the rate per views. So doing it at a high point is, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. No, this is actually, my viewers are all robots. So if you're watching, you're probably a robot, a very advanced AI, most likely. Maybe, Gambler, maybe. I mean, the bounty board used to work so clean. It used to click start bounty, end bounty, game done. You did it. Now it's like, I want to say like 6 or 7 clicks to get it started now. It's much more complicated for like no reason. There's no probably. Gambler, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing all right, man. Hello, Robot Army. Arden, thank you for saying hi on YouTube, by the way. Anybody else who wants to peek onto YouTube and say hi or drop a lurk or a like over there, that'd be super awesome. YouTube's having another good month, so that's 2 in a row. And it's starting to approach being only $30 a month away from paying out every month, which is the closest we've ever been. So it's getting there. That's like 8 paid members would be enough. So slowly but surely, we'll keep pushing for that. How many people? There's 25 people watching over there right now, and I didn't even fix the game category, so which probably would have helped. It's nice that it's doing well. It's nice to have both streams doing well at the same time. All right. Let's open our spreadsheet, chat. It's time. Also, I think I'm going to stop cleaning out my email. If you guys want to email clean out update, because now I'm starting to delete them one at a time because there's no big batches to get rid of anymore. And I no longer think it's worth my time to delete them one at a time. Takes forever. I feel that, Derpy. Derpy, let's just go back to bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Okay. I'm almost under 10,000 total emails, though. 10,100. So getting there. That means of the 10,000, there's no longer batch emails. That's so horrifying. Like, jeez. Delete your entire inbox. No. There must be an archive. I also save a lot of the emails because I want to have them as, like, I don't know how to, like, time capsule, maybe, of, like, when stuff happened in my life that I can remember via email. Like, I found an email yesterday of when I was looking for jobs after losing my corporate job, and I have kind of, like, streamer memory or, like, rose-colored goggles about that time in my life, because I thought I only applied for a couple jobs, but I actually applied for dozens of jobs at the time, because there were so many applications and responses and everything set up. Yeah. And I found the original one where they almost hired me, and I backed out of that job, realizing that I was so much better mental health-wise, and that maybe I shouldn't just go straight back to corporate America. Go figure. Pretty much, Benny. Yeah, pretty much. Has anyone ever truly used a saved email? Well, I do, because there's a lot of stuff in there that I catalog that I might need in the future. I have, like, receipts in there for some purchases, and sometimes I need it because, like, I purchased something that I might want to buy the same thing again, but I won't remember what the same thing was. You know what I mean? Because I'm a creature of habit. But I mean, I've now deleted 48,000 emails. So no, I did not need most of them. I feel like that's a hell of an accomplishment, but also, like, symptomatic of how lazy I was about it for my entire time having my Gmail. Oh my God, Derpy. That's kind of amazing, though. Good thing that was there. You're probably right, Barbara. That probably would be a big chunk. Should we bounty? No, I'm going to do it probably like an hour, hour and a half. I would like the viewership to be closer to 100 when we do it, just to make sure we get the full payout. Because it doesn't give a number recommendation, so I would just like to do it when we're peaking. Which we will be pretty soon. Usually once I start the game, our viewership goes up a whole bunch. When I stop blabbering. They didn't fix bounties, they got rid of them altogether. Instead, now they have a sponsorships tab. That's what I was just saying. That's much more difficult to use and much more complicated, and pays about 1/5 of what bounties paid. So I'm not going to do bounties for the most part anymore. But when it's an ad like this, for some reason, it pays the same amount as a stream. I guess because I have to leave the icon on the screen for an hour now. That's probably why. But that's so little work for... I can play any game I want during it. Yeah. I mean, that's true, Dust Novas. I do agree. But it sucks because bounties represented like 10% of my income last year, so that's just going to be gone this year. But it's an insulting amount of money that they're offering, and I feel like I need to make sure I'm one of the people making a stand. And I also feel like it's... If you and I, you being my community and me, are going to play some random game for an hour that we may not like, might not care about, you know, PUBG, some anime... big titty shaking. Okay, those are fine. But you get the idea. Like, we're not going to do it for $7. like $12. Like, like that's so like insulting. You know what I mean? Yeah, nobody. Destinova's nobody. Yeah, I thought the bounty board was really good and a much better way to do this, but yeah. No, because see, if you're going to do Raid Shadow Legends, you absolutely don't do it through Twitch and you don't do it through Stream Elements. You know why? If you do it directly through one of your contacts, you get paid so much more money because you can negotiate the rate and stuff like that. Whereas Stream Elements is going to pay you as small as they possibly can because they want the big payout for all your hard work. 0 times undefeated, Derpy, huh? Way more. That's the truth. There we go. Thank you, Belf Knight. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't even know what file we're playing today. Are we finally back to playing the original file that never got deleted? Wait a minute, chat. Look at this update on Darkest Dungeon. On January 19th, we celebrated 10 years since Darkest Dungeon 1.0 release. They wrote a message to founders. Well, I'm not a founder, so I guess I can't read it. Oh, yeah, none of it, Gambler, right? None of it. The contracts just aren't as good, right? We founded Red Hook. Our goal was to support ourselves while making a game of our own dreams. Simple to describe, but not as easy. We knew the difficulty, of course, because we had previously worked on other projects at other companies. We had seen our share of canceled games, failed games, and games that were good but couldn't find an audience. 10 years ago, January 19th, 2016, Darkest Dungeon was completed and released at 1.0. 10 years, chat. 10. Crazy, right? Yeah. I mean, it's actually more than 10 technically because there was early access, right? I don't think you're ever going to get a Darkest Dungeon game again, actually. I would doubt it anyways. It's immediately clear that we had bottled lightning. Back in the pre-release days, we didn't dare to entertain the fantasy that our work would resonate to the extent it has, or find such a passionate and creative audience, but it did. As we reflect upon this 10-year run, 11 if you include early access, there it is. The fullness of time has made us realize that connecting with you, the audience, proved to be one of the most fulfilling and thrilling parts of the entire dungeon crawl. Thanks to you and your perseverance, the game wasn't just a flash in the pan. This game is about resilience, showed its own resilience, a hard Scrabble and mean game about making the best of a bad situation, created an incredibly good situation for us and the development team. We're so grateful for everyone who has ever engaged with Darkest Dungeon over the years, whether by playing, making art, filming Let's Plays and guides. Wait, where's the live stream shout out? This is the worst message I've ever read. Getting yourself tattooed, writing postings, commenting, and of course critiquing. And yes, we love reading about the occasional party wipe due to spiders. That better not be foreshadowing. Have a good day, Derpy. We'll see you soon, buddy. Patently unfair, but always funny. They find it funny when you get killed by spiders? I mean, they are the developers, I guess. They did design that fight to kill you. But geez. Like, they're watching a live stream going, hell yeah, there's spiders, bro. Get the popcorn. Wherever you've been with us since the days of Kickstarter or just completed the tutorial yesterday, hopefully Reynold and Dismas both survived. We are happy you are here, and stay tuned. We are not out of the dungeon yet. This expedition at least promises success, the ancestor. Aw, that's sweet. That's so cute. Wait, there's 10th anniversary merchandise. We should probably look at that, right? Where's my DD tattoo? I don't have a single tattoo on my body. Well, chat, I found a body pillow with this on it. There you go, chat. There's the new merch. Found it. Oh gosh, one of them is just called Remind Yourself. There's actually a lot of really nice shirts in here. Oh my god, there's the one of the Crusader making you read the mortgage. There you go, chat. That's pretty good. Rizzy, don't you judge me. Good morning. I have to get a tattoo of one of my emotes. It would definitely be the heart emote with the lightsabers, right? I mean, laser swords. It's kind of a cool shirt. It's sold out in basically every size they have, though. The 10th anniversary thing they have is a print. I'm usually not into buying prints. But yeah, that's the 10-year anniversary item. I could show you the print, I guess. This is the print they're selling for 10th anniversary. It is pretty cool. Get a tattoo of Matgasm? But I see that all the time. Oh, I used to. We'll find a way, Destinovas. When do the kids all go to school? 5 more years? Disney targeting system activated, yeah. Oh gosh. Sweet Daddy Jones! How's it going, my dude? It's good to see you, buddy. You want an ancestor quote cross-stitched with a floral border. It's time. It's time. It's the CVS receipt. There you go. There you go. You want 10 of these pillows, Samir? Just all around your house? Yeah. Enjoy your flagellation. Yeah, legally distinct, definitely not IP infringing laser swords. That's right. That's right. I was kind of hoping there'd be a new t-shirt, but it's all the same t-shirts that they already had. I feel like I bet if you go on Redbubble, there's a lot of really good t-shirts for Darkest Dungeon. I've always felt like Red Hook has not done a great job of creating merch. I feel like their merch has always been very minimal. Waif got the new job she tried for? Hell yeah, dude. Will it still have the traveling and everything? Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. That's what I figured. Gamertech, yeah. I mean, there's some ethical boundaries there, for sure. But yeah, that's why I said there'll probably be way more there. I've never actually bought anything from Redbubble before. Have you guys purchased anything from them? So I don't actually know like how legitimate their website is from a business perspective. Yeah, that's exciting. Heck yeah. Has it? So everything's been smooth sailing. Destinova's no big deal. Okay. You got a couple things they're fine. Okay. Oh, nice. Destinova, so you have a pretty substantial t-shirt collection. Now I just want to see how much Darkest Dungeon stuff they have. Oh, no. Angela. Oh, no. The first one. Oh, no, they don't let you pop images out. Oh, man, I hate when websites do this. It's one of those websites. I guess I could just show you the website. I'm always afraid of opening a website like it's going to dox me. You know what I mean? That's why I usually just pull the image out. But it's one of those websites where I can't right click and pull the image out. if that makes sense. Okay. I think it's fine. Here it is, chat. You ready? Not the leopard t-shirt. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Say goodbye to your 18 bucks, Angela. Don't do that to me. Is it really? Stop it. See? Now you're gonna make me more paranoid. Wait, what the hell? Chat, why can you buy this? You can buy the anime Big Titty Modded Classes Darkest Dungeon shirt? Why can you buy this? Oh my god. Hi, Skylar, just in time. I know, he should be called the king, right, Angela? That'd be the proper... Yeah. There are a lot of them, though. So yes, Redbubble does have a ton. Here you go, chat. I found you the perfect Darkest Dungeon shirt. Go to hell. There you go. Some of you would rock this shirt every day, including Friday. Oh, God, Dizzy. Probably. I just can't believe that exists. So goofy. Oh my god, not... Chat, why is there a shirt of all of them getting negative affliction? It's more realistic, I guess. Oh gosh. Things are good, Skylar. Jonah had his first day of school. His second for... Okay, this is sick. That's probably my favorite one that I've seen. That is a neat shirt. Do they have it in like a... That's a nice shirt. That's super, super cool. Nah, it needs to be dark. I think I like it in the wine color the best. That's nice. Was it, Benny? Yeah. Do they ship internationally? I don't know. Wait, I mean, if Rizzy and Destinovas get the shirts from there, then yes, they ship internationally. Because they're both in different countries. Now, I don't know if they ship to every country. I feel like this shirt, chat, when you don't know what it means, it's very different. Oh God, Destinovas. There you go, Skylar. Humility most of all, right? Here you go, chat. The best part of getting out of bed is the existential dread with the Shambler. Sweet Daddy Jones says, yeah, I get the death blow from my wife quite often. Oh, God. That's a good shirt, though. That's pretty good. We need to design a shirt, chat, that says "We Shamblin" with an exclamation point question mark, right? We shambling? That would be our shirt. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is probably the most realistic shirt. Yeah. Miserable negative virtue happening to your healer, who's now going to pass on a turn where you really... Yeah. Oh, here you go, chat. Perfect. The more stressed, the more blessed. Flagellation Nation, chat. That's got to be in red, right? Like, for sure. I like wine red so much more than regular red. Oh, God. Hate those little... Wait, look at this sticker, Angela. Not a baby leper. Look. It's a baby Christmas leper. There you go. $3. It's only $3. Oh my God, there's hundreds. Okay, I can't look through all of these. I'm gonna have to look through this online. I didn't realize there were hundreds. I thought it was gonna be like a page or two. No, it's like 10 pages deep. So maybe another time. Oh my God, Chad, I found the best shirt to start wearing to my family gatherings. Ruin has come to our family. It's perfect. Just show up to Thanksgiving in this bad boy, chat. Oh no, gambler. Oh my God, Angela, you can get that cute sticker in a t-shirt, by the way. Man, there's so many. I guess that's the thing about Redbubble, right? You can just submit a shirt if you have an idea, and as long as copyright doesn't take it down, right? Okay, this shirt is sick. I like this one a lot. That's a pretty good shirt. Because that's an if you know you know shirt, right? But that's a pretty neat one. I feel like their shirts are really fairly priced too. $18.44 is not bad for a shirt. I've definitely spent more than $18 on a t-shirt before. Oh, there it is, chat. There's our first yawn of the night. Here's the buffoon is flummoxed. A good quote. There you go, Borbara. You're like, you know what? It's getting hot in here. I still can't believe that anime one exists. I'm not surprised. I'm more just... You know, I am surprised. Okay, this one's kind of cool. She has eyes, though, is the only downside, but that's pretty neat. That's like a fan art of the grave robber, right? That's pretty good. That's a really good fan art, too. What are the lines, chat? Oh my God, I found the best idea for Dustin Novas, by the way. He needs to find this, but Muscle Mommy. I wonder where the line is, chat. Like, if you create a t-shirt based on an IP, can you sell it for profit? I would assume only if it's legally distinct and they don't bother you with expensive lawyers, right? Because, I mean, on Etsy, people sell copyright stuff that they're not allowed to sell all the time. Right? All the time. There's whole stores just selling copyright stuff without licenses all the time. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. You can get Booba Plague Doctor shirt. There you go, chat. With thick thighs that tell no lies. See? Dreams do come true. Oh, God. Oh, crap. I knew I was going to be tired, though. Carrying heavy shit up and down the stairs over and over and over again all day. It'll get you. It'll get you, chat. You joined at the wrong time? Wait, what time is the right time? Like, is there a right time? Right now we're just looking at Darkest Dungeon merch to see what exists. Redbubble does have a ton. There is a ton of it. But they're getting worse and worse as I get further in, so I think that's enough for now. Hi, Excalibur. How's it going? Would you, Vorbara? Yeah. Aisles of unlicensed goods, a Disney lawyer would stroke out, I bet. I bet. Also, I kind of glossed over your message, but you said your wife is, like, in charge now, right? Yeah. She's head office executive instead of on one site. 1 week a month in Denver, 1 week a month in Vancouver, and 4 trips per year to mines in Mexico, Argentina, Africa, New Guinea. She's the global director of risk and assurance. Wow. Wait, she's gonna be going to Denver? Belf's over there. That's wild though. Holy cow, good for her, dude. What a badass, right? Hell yeah. Like, holy cow. Oh my god, I bet, Rizzy, I bet. Dude, Daddy Jones, you get it. Yeah, you do, you get it. Did I discuss my thoughts on McDermott? No. The Bills head coach got fired after being the best coach in team history because he didn't win a Super Bowl. I think it's scary but exciting, I guess. I think they should have fired the GM and kept the coach, personally, because I feel like he didn't bring in enough talent. And we got a lot out of a lot of not very good players. But it's still exciting with the unknown because we haven't won a Super Bowl or even been to one with the best player in the league on our team. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might move to Denver, really? Huh. Well, you'll have Belf as a resource. Yeah. Hi, your face. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's kind of how I feel, Blue Frost. I personally didn't think... I do think McDermott is a very average coach. I think what he's good at is being the Buffalo Bills coach, like culture-wise. He's a good man. Like, he's a good husband, good father. He really embraced the community and became like a Buffalonian. You know what I mean? I always like that. He's a great leader of men. I just think that he's a strategically weak coach when it comes to the sport of football. And still makes lots of mistakes. All coaches do, but just like... I feel like he makes a lot of catastrophic mistakes. You know what I mean? Wait, but if you moved to Denver, would you lose your health care? I'm glad you're here, your face. As always, buddy. Yeah, it's amazing, Sweet Daddy Jones. Like, holy cow. Excalibur, that's actually... I kind of wonder if that's going to happen. Right? Really good defense. There's such a massive culture problem on that team. It might, right? Blue Frost, I think Josh Allen masks a lot of his weaknesses. Also, you can't be a defensive coach and your defense gives up 33 points a game in playoff losses. It doesn't make sense. Right? Oh, we get to choose Beast in the East or Breast in the West. Do we save the best for last and do East last? What do you think, chat? Yeah, we haven't played East in a long time, so I'm almost willing to delay it even further. But Belf Knight, you know. Oh, did I Blue Frost? Oh, to name characters, maybe? Why are you punishing me? No, I would still be a Canadian. When I'm home, I would have access to healthcare, but the US has great medical care, especially when you have awesome benefits, so it won't affect me, I think. Yeah. Rizzy, thank you for 90 months. Hell yeah, buddy. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to play this file. I'm going to save East for next time. We got to week 16 in the Southern file, by the way. Crazy. Like crazy. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, for all you can say about American healthcare system, all of the problems are in the money. We have great healthcare. That's not an exaggeration. I've truly grown to appreciate it, especially in the last like 4 years. Like, our hospitals and doctors and stuff are really high quality. It just puts you in crippling debt to use it, right? Sorry, Arden. I like that file so much, though I kind of want to save it for last.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
The cloister is free. I just wanted to make sure I was using it because that's the event. That's why the candles are there. Which file am I on? This one. Do we have 6 Abominate? Oh, yeah, sure do. You're right there. There you are. The greatest and worst healthcare system in the world, pretty much, yeah. We have 41,000 gold on this file. Oh, crap. Did I upgrade her? Sure did. How are our trinkets looking? Average. Not bad, though. We also found Dizzy Pixie. I don't know if you saw that, Dizzy. We did find Hippocratic Dizzy, which is amazing. Is there any game with the Crusader? Yeah, when we eventually play that file again. Eventually. Is there one of these that one of them that I should get rid of? Oh, love that. Wait, Destinovas is a fucking thief? Bro. Bro. Yo. We got kleptomaniac Destinovas over here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. Gambler, I'm pretty sure you're a highwayman, not a houndmaster. Dizzy would know better than me, though. I feel like in some ways the virtue trinket is playing to lose. So I probably don't want it because I want aggressive trinkets. Yeah, Destinovas. Once a hustler, always a hustler, right? Gambler, the man at arms. Wait, does the... Oh. Did we buy the bank? We sure did. We sure did. Nah. Where's the leper file when you need it? Not here. Nothing great. So we just go wherever we feel like it, I guess. Level up one of the dungeons to get us access to the boss. Yeah. The hype train. Huh. Maybe Twitch has become sentient. I don't know. Just a casual hype train out of nowhere. Yeah. I get it's counting Rizzy's sub though, obviously, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be 31%. Oh gosh. I guess we could go get the blight trinket and then I'd have two of them. It's that or the protection trinket, one of the two. But no, I want the blight trinket. That looks fun. Having two blighters on the same team could be super, super cool. Huh. Thanks, Vorbara. Chat, we're hype training! Gameplay has started. Time for the hype train. Yeah, pretty much. I do think they've programmed Twitch to allow you to have a hype train just based on chat activity, obviously, because it keeps happening. But yeah, it always feels so like sporadic and random. Thanks for the bits, Vorbara. Yeah. Blue Frost, who's your team, by the way? I feel like I never remember that. We're streaking up the quad! All right, we're going to the Weald. Let's see if anybody's good in the Weald. Oh, gosh. Skilled Gambler. Like I should send her to gamble every week. And see how it goes. Let's take Superwoman. Oh, interesting, Dizzy. Okay. So they're saying there's a whale in chat? Something like that. Probably Barbara. Yeah, that's one of the main things on my docket. All right, now I'm freezing. There's our Twilight Dreamer. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be bringing... We're supposed to be bringing, antiquarians to early dungeons, yeah. So somebody's got to go. Our only stress healer. I want to send Charlo to go gamble and see how she does. Ah! Well, then that means I should bring her with me. And then Shiro Demon could go to the next one. Oh, so there's a setting for it, huh? I like numbers too, Blue Frost. I love that. That's so cool. Delightfully nerdy, buddy. And I'm all about it. I need some tea though, chat. Streamer had the yawns pretty bad. Yeah, so basically you guys are talking a lot so you have a hype train. But your continued talking doesn't increase the hype train or keep it going, only bits and subs. Go figure. Now, we will not try to save money by not leveling up our skills. That is how you lose your run. So we will still be doing the proper leveling up, if you will. Gonna do that one, I think. Thanks for the hype train, chat. You talkative robots. Level up our weapons and armor. Hey, Blacksmith, nice to see you. Pat misses you. Okay. I do really like this one. Man, we're really trying to save money. Yeah, I think I just leave it like this for now. We should equip trinkets, though. There we go. I think I'm going to make her do ranged. That seems good. There we go, chat. Let's get it. Let's actually equip our right skills. Remove. Ah. Now we can leave. Ah, okay, Dizzy. Yeah, it's a little strange. I guess I could also mess with the settings. I mean, it's funny when it happens. But you'd kind of rather have a hype train that was triggered organically through actual, like, subs and bits. But it kind of just makes more sense for how they function. Is this a medium dungeon? Oh, it is a medium dungeon. 3 keys. I think I'm okay with this, like this. I could bring 1 holy water and hope I get lucky. All right, let's go. More shovels! Well, I brought a full stack. After this dungeon, we'll do our sponsored spot too, because viewership's pretty good.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
We unfortunately did not open with a scout. And an empty bag to start? What the F? Jeez. Aw, have a good one, Varbara. Thank you. I'll do my best. Well, that's a great freaking scout. Like, holy cow. This is not a good trap disarm team. 70. Yeah.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Womp womp. Come on, Slugger. That's accuracy. I mean, she does have ranged skills, right? Like ranged. Melee, melee. This is also ranged that I could give her later too. Have like a more ranged, focused. Shield Breaker's kind of neat. No fear. Hey, good morning, Snuffle. How are you, buddy? Ah, slime goop chat. Which of you ordered this? Wasn't that Gambler talking about it earlier? Here we go, chat. Immediate slime goop. That's gonna summon a fourth.
A devastating blow.
No touchy touchy. It's gonna look weird, but I kind of like this idea, and then yeah, doing that.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Lovely. It feels like a wasted rotation, but you can see why we did that. Like that worked out really nicely.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. To a good start, chat. We're all shocked that the Vestal team is doing well, right?
Reward for a task well performed.
We're already finding so many boxes. I feel like the spirit of Velf Knight is following us. Okay, come on, stop that.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Is it? Yeah. It's the beast within Destinova as always. Don't like that resist. Obviously. I just picture you, Belp, waddling like that, going box, 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 boxy, boxy, box. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that. Oh god, they were the first 3 turns of the round. Yeesh. Showtime.
As the fiend falls,
We've had enough.
a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the Abomination. I think once you master how to play it and keeping it balanced, such a ridiculously high damage output. I mean, look at that. Like, bye. Hmm. Three one-shots. That person was damaged already, though, but still. Crazy.
Inspiration and improvement.
I mean, that price you pay is needing to manage the stress, right? As long as you can get the stress under control, it's going to be fine. Good morning, Death Dealer. Hey, Death Dealer, that's your, I almost said your Destinovas. That's your Abomination. Uh-oh. Which of you is the food person? You. So we have a stress eater. No, Barbara was right.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh for 3 on 70% trap disarms.
Mechanical hazards.
0 for 3.
Possessed by evil intent.
Things are going well, chat. Oh no, Arden, that is kind of what's on the schedule. Oh no. Oh no. We're not going to kill them very quickly, that's for sure. And we needed a dodge there. I think we just hope we stun one of the two. Okay, that helps. Well, them both getting marked helps me because then they're less likely to attack the squishier. They still did though. Because of course.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Destroyed.
Destin Novas, now I feel like the Abomination's just showing off. Just gonna give her the shield. If she's gonna be marked and take extra damage, might as well give her the shield.
The blood quickens.
Nice. Beautiful. Not a one-shot.
Continue the onslaught.
Not my Abomination.
Them all.
That might still land. Yeah. Eesh. Eesh. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Nice. Let's make sure one of the two dies.
Broken.
I could have tried to min-max my damage there, but it seems better to just make sure we get one. Yeah, their stress is high, which is to be expected, right? But otherwise, they're wrecking.
Press this advantage.
What's funny, remember, this is the file that we struggled the most with. But now the realignment really seems to be paying off.
Push on to the task's end. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We're not going to have very much money to deal with problems as the dungeon goes on. I mean, food, excuse me. Did anybody see if she talked? God damn it, I never pay attention. Man, plus 25% damage is way too hard to pass up. Right, way too hard to pass up. We're gonna give her that buff. We're gonna prevent nighttime ambush. Stress heal my healer. I don't mind if the Antiquarian... Remember, she's a skilled gambler, so I kind of want to send her to the gambling hall. So I don't mind if she has a negative virtue.
The match is struck.
Okay, she did talk.
Star is born.
So this is an event specific to the Shield Breaker.
Horrifying memory. Brought back into the
I actually need the
spotlight
text
by
at the bottom of the screen to go away so I can see. Maybe I should move the subtitles to the top of the screen. Isn't that an option? Why do I feel like that's an option? Well, if it is, I don't know how to do it. Oh, there we go. Well, chat, in we go.
Masterfully
Lovely start.
executed.
Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, because how many times, Belf, are we waiting these days? I feel like it happens more often than you'd think, right? Snake's fight gets worse and worse and worse over time. Your shield breaker also takes a ton of damage.
A momentary abatement.
Did you guys stop guarding each other? That'd be great. That'd be great.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dang it. 1 HP, man. Womp womp.
Impressive.
Unfortunately, she's gonna have it. Man, we were so close to not having it,
Close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
but it is what it is. I don't think that lands. Oh, it did land.
Be wary.
So this is like basically the Shieldbreaker DLC.
A dizzy
She has
fall.
7 such fights. That's the first one. I think it goes 3, 2, 2, right? 3 at the low level, 2 mid level, 2 end game. And it says, I am a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as a shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Basically, this is Skylar's dating profile. If you're wondering. Yeah, the humility, Skylar, right? This is it. It's funny because as you learn her story, she actually is not a narcissist. It's more of a tragedy. Her story, I mean, it's a Lovecraftian game, right? I wonder if I'm supposed to bring her journal pages back for some reason. Like, I don't know that I need to. And like, I'm not sure the incentive is worth it. Always believe in the awesome that you are. Always, Skylar. 24/7, 365, baby. I'm gonna assume I don't need it. All right, let's go. We still have a lot of fights to do.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
By the way, the scales that it gives you are one of the most powerful items in the game. They're such a game-saving item. We'll see. It's unfortunately not enough. Skylar. Skylar, I feel like your dating profile actually says something along the lines of, are you married? Not for long.
Be gone, fiend.
She denied the heal, unfortunately.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, off we go. You've seen my profile? Context clues, it's fine.
Finding the stuff is only the first.
A little bit of
test.
food is nice to find.
Now it must be carried home.
Nasty, nasty fight.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Great start, though. Like, holy cow. Dang it. It's in my face. Skipped my own dodge buff thinking I'd get some damage. Nice. Remember, those guys are terrible if they don't have a mark. It's good for me to be in the habit of killing the girl who marks them. Who marks us. Got there. She actually let me heal her this time. That's good. Wait, she has 50 dodge and she didn't dodge that? 50. 50. It's 50 dodge. That's downright goofy, chat. 50. Jeez. Apparently Paranoid gives you plus 10 dodge. That's why it's so high. I don't think he's getting another turn, chat.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I feel like I used to have the subtitles up there.
Only the strength to follow it.
Because now it feels more normal, like that's where they're supposed to be, you know?
Precision and power. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Chat, we do not have the inventory space for fucking anything. We don't really have anything we want to throw away, unfortunately. You could argue throwing away busts instead of portraits, though. And I don't know that you'd be wrong. We're gonna get a virtue check on that antiquarian soon. Velf, no. Not okay. Listen, I had a long day cleaning up poop and wax and nasty shit. Give me some... Yeah. I don't know what I need, but it's something. Come on. Easy frickin' peasy, chat.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Easy, easy, easy. She denied her heal. Kind of paranoid. Doing its paranoid stuff. 50 dodge means I'm gonna be offended like every time she gets hit now. Like, how could you, game? I was gonna go for the AoE, but it's better for her to just pick somebody off.
As the light gains
That skill gives us more torchlight. I bet we're at 100. We sure are.
Purpose is made clear. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna backtrack. Probably Brufrost. Wouldn't surprise me. I went this way hoping to fight a void if I can. Obviously no promises, we'll see.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Times are tough, chat.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Scout? Ah, nice. Oh god, we have a lot of fights left. Holy crap. Well, in we go. The hardest part is we are out of torches, so we're gonna have to do the last fight in darkness. Ooh, that's gotta be 1 HP, right? Sure is. Yeah. Belf, maybe I'll try to negotiate, you know? Come on, bro. Scouted. Chill. Yeah, let's roll diplomacy. There you go. Her getting another one of those off is actually so great.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ugh. Surprised. Nope. Their team does have marking. Nice. Stack that dodge up, baby. Could you stop yelling at each other, please? One HP, chat. Hopefully she's first. She does have 7 speed, so she has decent probability to be first. Yeah, there you go. Now she's marked, but the next 2 attacks will do 0 damage. Ooh, that's got to be close, right? Now still 5 off. Now 3 off. And they have 28 dodge because it's not bright in here. Damn. And then there was one. I guess just try to heal her every round since she's gonna deny us so often. Luckily, as I can kind of use the Vestal to try to regain some light, like the old-fashioned way. Yay! She let me heal. Took her own turn there. I was a little nervous there that we wouldn't be fast enough, but we were fine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So we can throw the shovels away now. Can't throw the food away, it's a little bit too risky. Don't have any items I'm terribly excited to throw away. I don't know. I hate throwing away a stack of money like that, though. That doesn't feel great.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
God, I feel like I'm throwing so much money away because I just can't hold it. Perfect. And we got rabies. Hey, we disarmed one. 1 for 4, baby. I needed to grab that when I still had shovels. But I just chucked all my shovels in the garbage, so. Okay, 1 for 5 on trap disarm. That's nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A newbie, please. I want to get out of here safe and sound, okay? I feel like it's not too much to ask. Dr. Lou Goblin, thank you for the Prime sub, baby. Hell yeah. 14 months. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Her constantly denying the heals is certainly not helping. Certainly not, chat. Oh, it's just an extended warranty thing? Okay. Oh, no. Hopefully that lands. It did. He actually let me heal her this time, too.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I don't want a file wipe, though. Everything feels so nice and stable. I don't want to ruin it. I could have went for the AoE there, but it lessened our chances of getting the kill. Nice. Messy, chat, but we got there.
This expedition at least promises success.
That is mission completed, so we can get rid of the food. The loot. I also did not scout the secret room, so I can throw away the keys. And this is not the type of chest that needs a key. There you go.
The agents
Your
of
birthday is
pestilence
Friday?
will
Oh my god, it's so
driven from our
close.
woods.
It's so close. I feel like we have a lot of January birthdays. $41.43 heirlooms. Holy cow. Crafton's birthday's tomorrow.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah. And Benny too. Benny, Crafton, Arden all this week. Heck yeah. And Belf night? Belf, your birthday's in April. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. Imagine. Like, you have to have the most amazing skills. Hey, gambling hall's open. Get in there, Charlo. All right, let's do this. Where you at? She will not pray or flagellate, but she will meditate. Superwoman also very stressed. Death Dealer also very stressed. Is he adequately stressed? Nothing over the top. It's fine. Yeah, we haven't had good luck on this file finding good loot. It's resist, right? Yeah. 7% crit is nothing to scoff at, right? But the twitch of a dead rat. Yeah. Oh yeah, Belf, maybe just to make sure things feel the same. Oh goodness, Crafton. Yeah, that's nice. So I still only had a 2.8% chance for things to go that route. I'm sure that's not foreshadowing or anything, right? Yeah, maybe Gambler. Maybe like traits and stuff. But I mean, the percentage is supposed to show you based on everything involved, including trinkets, what it's going to be. So I'm not sure. We could go fight the hag. I don't love the idea, though. I might just go level up the cove. Ugh. I think that's what I'm going to do. God, the yips. I'm going to totally be able to remove it. I feel it. Feel it, chat. Now we're just looking for people who are good in here. I just realized that Oskatat's luminous. That's so nice. The old nymphomaniac, chat. Estanova's no longer has negative quirks. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, and you have an accuracy quirk built in already. All right, now we need a Vestal. Foodhead? Is Foodhead here? Snow Queen's for... We want to take her to that first boss fight. Yeah, I think I'll just take the lowest level. Just checking, Dizzy. Seeing where you are. We'll take Diablo, though. It seems okay. All right, chat, let's take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, do all those things. Give me one moment, and I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. I smell something that smells like it's burning, and I can't figure out what it is. I'm thinking maybe it's like someone in the neighborhood had a fire and the breeze is just like drifting it towards the house. And I'm like, what? Is something on fire in my house? But I couldn't find anything. Yeah, weird. All right. Let's do our next dungeon, chat. Wait, do we know where we're going? Not really. One of these two, probably this one. Yeah, we'll go to the cove. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's also do our sponsorship now, I think. It's very, very short. This is so expensive up front, but it's going to get a lot better later. But very expensive up front. Goodbye, money. We barely knew ye. And good morning, Crafton. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having an awesome day. We need our trinkets. Super important. Lovely. Okay. I feel like our current trinket blend is actually pretty strong, all things considered. Oh God. Off we go. Still got a massive stomach acid issues after my meds, but I'm off those now, luckily. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I have a bit of a headache. I've had it since smelling sewage all day working on the toilet.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Case in point. Was pretty unbearable. All right, let's do it, chat. You ready? All right, I have it. And this next little section of stream is going to be sponsored, chat, and we're going to have a sponsored little blip on the screen for an hour. We're going to watch a trailer together. So I'm going to mute and we're going to watch it. So without further ado, it's for Ted on Peacock.
Can't believe we're halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned 15 hours a day.
I'm gonna go to college, having never had a girlfriend.
Hey, what about Erin? She's single.
Never happened, though. She doesn't date dorks.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge dicks. I don't think I've been this high before. Do I have human feet right now?
Oh, man, she's so hot. I wish we could call one of those numbers.
You want to?
So what's your fantasy?
I touch your boob.
Oh, God!
Teddy, cut it out. You're hurting her.
Oh, shit, is it too much? I'm just trying to have fun.
Whoever made these calls, know this. Most masturbators are caught within the first 48 hours.
We're fucked. Get back here!
Oh my God, this show!
You're an adult now. That means responsibility. Teddy, dry is done.
Jesus Christ!
Teddy, what happened?
Next time you start that thing, fucking knock first.
This sucks. The same loser I was the day I walked in here.
That's what growing up's all about. Making mistakes
Am I lesbian now?
I'm going to bed and letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us. Hand me that bong. You and I are now adult members of society.
Absolutely not.
Have you ever played D&D before?
Oh my God!
I already fucking hate this.
You're a real pal, Johnny. You know that? Now, would you sit in Blair's car and be my lookout while I have dirty bear sex with Mrs. Robotchek?
Teddy, it would be my honor.
Johnny!
Okay.
Johnny! Johnny, start the car!
What the fuck is that?
Big purple dick! Go, go, go! We gotta get the fuck out of here! Hey, can I have this?
Okay. That looks delightfully hilarious. Holy cow. Yeah. So this is sponsored by Peacock, chat. If you couldn't guess from the giant screen, the thing on the screen. So basically, it's set in, we're going to do our talking points. In 1994, senior high school is underway for Ted, the foul-mouthed teddy bear, and his best friend, likable but awkward John Bennett. They live a working-class Boston home. John's parents and cousin is who they live with. He's a blustering blue-collar Bostonian who sees himself as unequivocally boss of the house and frequently clashes with liberal niece. Susan is kind, selfless, almost pathologically sweet when it comes to caring for her family. Blair is an outspoken college student who often finds herself at odds with her more traditional-minded relatives. The new season starts March 5th. Huh. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. No, it does. I feel like it's such a recognizable voice, though, Crafton, right? Like, you always picture it right in your head, right? Yeah, it doesn't say what number season this is. So I'm not really sure how that part works. It's season 2. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, if you like crude humor, it has it in spades, right? Like 100%. I mean, even the trailer was funny. Were you, Skylar? Yeah. Hi, Chaos. How are you, buddy? Yeah. Have you guys seen the movie? There's a movie, right? I've never seen the movie before. Shh. Ah. There's 2 movies. Well, there you go. Yeah. I mean, people must like them if they're now making a TV show with multiple seasons, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like a TV show lets you flesh out more complex ideas, though, obviously. That's kind of the whole purpose of switching to TV show. But no Marky Mark, though, right? So you kind of lose out on that part. Not having the Marky Mark part, not as fun. But it's obviously a different premise with somebody in high school and stuff. But that was it, chat. That was our sponsored look. Shout out to Peacock for actually sponsoring streamers. That's so cool. Right, easy peasy. Now, let me do this one. So for 1 hour, do you guys see the channel skin now? That's the next thing we have to do. You do. Perfect. Thank you. So now I should be able to just ignore that. That'll be on the screen for an hour and we're good to go. Is it above my head up there? Because I think that's where I selected for it to be. It is, yeah. Okay, perfect. Is it obnoxiously large or perfectly fine? Okay. I guess I could look at the stream on another computer and see what it looks like myself, huh? Ah, okay. It's not that bad. It's better. I feel like it's better than watching an ad, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback, chat. And yeah, they did not fix sponsored content on Twitch, but these kind pay the same as playing a game. So I don't mind doing these kind. If that makes sense. But the game ones I won't do until they actually fix the payout, because the payout is so offensively low. Like literally like single-digit dollars still sometimes for some of them. It's just so goofy. Yeah, Chaos? I don't really know who that is. Was it from the D&D part? I'm gonna kill this guy because he does the most damage. One HP, chat. Ain't that always the way?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I suppose this is part of a I don't watch TV thing, right? I didn't see that, Gambler. That's exciting, though. Heck yeah. Maybe we'll play with our balls next week. We'll see. We'll see, right? I watch YouTube because it's easier for me to consume. If that makes sense. Okay, Chaos. Well, that is pretty cool then, yeah. Oh, see, I would have no idea, Gamertech. You have to remember that the amount of YouTube I consume is minimalistic. And specified in, like... Well, I mean, I really don't watch YouTube anymore, but it was specified in things like woodworking. I should have went for the speed there. I mean, it's fine, but the speed would have been better. Did you also see that Backpack Battles is getting a mobile version? I did not see that. I will never play the mobile version because, man, I feel like that would give me a headache. But that's neat. I feel like people will play it, right? Is he Blue Frost? Interesting, okay. Oh, I do remember that, Gamertech, yes. So that was them.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Gotcha. Is he dead? He is dead. Just gonna try to sneak in some heals before he gets a turn. God, having a Jester really changes the Abomination team a lot.
A death by inches.
Which we kind of knew, but it's nice seeing the proof of concept work. You know, chat, I thought I wasn't gonna need it, but I think I'm gonna need to go get medicine for my headache. So I'm gonna take another very short break just to run upstairs and grab some. Real quick. And I'll be right back. Just don't want it to get worse. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. You know, I think the burning smell is coming from my office. Hopefully one of my PCs isn't like melting or something. Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what's causing it. Something's going on though. Something's funky. It better not be crafting. Don't do that. You know I can't afford RAM. What am I going to do? Take a second mortgage? Why? What's wrong with smelling toast? Does that mean something? Yeah. I also, chat, we moved the cat's litter box today, and I'm like so paranoid she's not going to find it. But we bought a litter box cabinet for her because we had been leaving the
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the fool.
we've been leaving the litter box in our upstairs bathroom, the second bathroom upstairs. And it sucks having a litter box in your bathroom because bathrooms aren't very big, so it just stinks real bad and there's litter all over the floor. So we bought a cabinet for it. I haven't seen her in the cabinet yet, so I'm not sure if she likes it. We finished building it right before we went to bed, or Lady Mac finished building it. So the litter box is in there and the scratch post is set up and everything, but we're not sure yet. I'll check after stream if she used it, like if she went to the bathroom. I didn't want to touch the litter box when I knew I was coming back to stream because it's gross to touch a litter box. Something like that, machine. Yeah, something like that. I hope she loves it though, because it has a scratching post. It has a little platform for her to sit on, and we're gonna put her bed on top of it as well. So I hope she likes it. It looks much, much prettier, obviously. And now there's not a litter box in the guest bathroom, which is awesome. So hopefully over time she is perfectly okay with it. Good start. Good start, chat.
The light, the promise of safety.
It's a nasty group. Really nasty group. If we get Doomsday and then we get a guard, we won't take too much damage. Nice. There's the guard. Perfectly fine. Our house is really coming together. I feel really good about it. I feel like a lot of our house looks like a house now. You know what I mean? Which is a good feeling. Like, you know, when you move, you have boxes everywhere. You don't have furniture in all the rooms you need it in. And I feel like we're slowly fleshing all of that out and getting it to a place we want it to be. So small things like setting up a litter cabinet so there's not a litter box in your bathroom. Getting bathroom rugs and shower curtains and, you know, all that good stuff. Things that are like boring but you need for your house to feel like a home, you know what I mean? I still haven't decided to do it about the storage room. I either need to build the storage solution for like $300 or I need to buy storage shelves for like $750. And I just can't make up my mind because one's expensive and one is less appealing. You know what I mean? The cheaper option is less appealing, but cheaper, you know what I mean?
Their formation is broken.
I mean, I thought about just building it out of wood. That is the cheaper option. But I mean, even lumber is going to cost me $350 to build them. You know what I mean? So it's actually going to cost $400 because I'm going to have the wood delivered. I could bring the wood home in the van, but it would take me like 4 trips. Because I need 68 2x3s. 68 of them. And then 7 sheets of plywood. Now, I can't put that much in the van. I don't have a pickup truck, you know what I mean? And also, I need to buy 50 2x3s at a time to get the discounted rate. So they're cheaper if you buy them 50 or more. So I would want to buy all 68 at the same time to save money, you know what I mean? I can buy 69 because one of them might be warped chaos, right? So I probably will buy 69. Actually, I should probably buy the 2x3s to frame the bathroom at the same time. And buy like 78 of them. So that I'm still getting the discount, and then I'll have that part done too. That does mess up the 69 though. Nice heal.
Great is the weapon that
Here's what I'll
counts
do,
on its
Chaos.
own.
I'll buy 169 of them so that I have the ones I need for the shed. Well, I could just have it delivered for the same cost of renting a moving truck, and they'll drop it off in my driveway. You know what I mean, Dagroth? It's more appealing to me for them to just drop it off in my driveway, and then, you know, they just bring it on a pallet. And I don't have to, you know, carry all that shit to the car, to the truck, load the car, etc., etc. And I think delivery is $35, so it's not like horrible. Well, I'm not doing any countertops. We already have quartz countertops. No, they're actually black.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oddly enough. I actually love them so much. I think they're so freaking pretty. Well, hopefully we never have to remove them because they're beautiful countertops. I bet you I could find a picture where you guys can see the black countertops. I haven't taken pictures to show you guys the house or anything like that, but a lot of the pictures, just through adjacency of what we're taking a picture of, you can see a lot of the parts of the house. Somewhere. I can show you the storage room I've been working on. This is the storage room that we keep talking about. I don't have... Oh, and I put a floor in. There's the after picture. Looks much better with a floor. I guess you can kind of see it in this picture, what the countertops look like. Right? There they are back there. They're a really nice contrast to the wood, you know what I mean? I think they look super pretty. I never would have picked out black countertops. Sometimes you just gotta have to see something to like it, you know what I mean? Also, Lady Mac's such a cutie. There's her and the baby. Watch that end up being my thumbnail. Slugger. Ooh, natural eye. That's 5 accuracy, right? Ranged. Womp womp.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah, Matt, I bet. I bet. You know what's funny is we actually had white, black, and gold countertops at the last house. Yeah. 78 is the number of cases that make a full pallet of 30 packs of beer. I love that you know that. I don't think so, Dagroth, no. I kind of want to camp. We'll see how the camp goes first. I mean, the scout. Try to plan our camp around it. I think of buying the 2x4s for the shed. I don't think I can do that now. Besides, the shed will be made out of 2x4s and the shelving would be made out of 2x3s.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So I suppose I shouldn't overly concern myself with it.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, prevent the nighttime ambush first. Ooh. Such a good quirk. I mean, camp skill, like, holy cow. I think we give the accuracy and dodge to you. We really don't want Destinova's missing. Only 2 points left. So who's got the most stress? 13. It's a hell of a camp.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Back we go, chat. This team doesn't have good scouting, and I don't currently possess a scouting trinket. It makes it so a lot of these dungeons we just have to brute force our way through until we find a scouting trinket. We want to kill them because they heal. I feel like I'm going to end up building the shelving because I feel like the frugality in me is going to win. You know what I mean? I prefer the metal shelves because I think they're going to look nicer, be more sturdy and stuff like that. Not technically, I guess they won't be more sturdy, but wood shelves are plenty sturdy.
Give them no
They're just going to look nicer and cleaner. If I have wood shelves, though, I won't mind like screwing things into them like hooks, and I'll have more flexibility because wood is very easy to modify. Flesh and Chat can talk about wood for a week, and I know you guys like that too, so that's kind of a win, right?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught.
Eesh.
Destroy them all. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Easy peasy. It's a long hallway, though. We're gonna be burning through these torches. Again, no pun intended ever. I also can't buy the wood for the shed because I don't even know what I want the shed to look like yet. Still gotta figure that out. Like, I have a lot of ideas that are swirling, but I still haven't really settled on a design yet. Oh god, that's a nasty, nasty team. That team doesn't even have like a weakness. Like, that's such a good team. That's delightfully greedy. I mean, Hellion play. Whenever someone's struggling at Darkest Dungeon, I feel like a good piece of advice to get more stable is to just bring teams that have Hellion Plague Dr. Vestal or Hellion Plague Dr. Occultist, and it fixes so many of your problems. Like, it's just a great team to learn the game to. A lot of tools in the toolkit.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
We'll get that on the way back.
His efficacy unwitnessed by
Empty
his own
room?
eyes.
Besides this gigantic squid snail. Oh no, there's a bonus fight. Don't like that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Hopefully not a collector.
Paid for in blood.
You're not a collector. So good. Hey John Doe, how are you? Yeah, we're currently doing a sponsored segment. That's why you see the TED logo up. Shout out to Peacock for sponsoring us. That feels so fancy to say. Oh my god. Hi Admiral Brocode. How's it going, man?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Wait, I don't know what that means, Sweet Daddy Jones. Oh, you're saying turn the torch off and try to get a musical box. Suppose I could try. Bam! Hi, Reboot. How's it going, buddy? I mean, it's your idea, Sweet Daddy Jones. Dang it, my greediness got me there. It's all good, Emma Brocode. At least we remembered and got it done. Right? We'll take it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
He's gonna have 1 HP left, so maybe I should have killed him there. Nope, we got him. No music box. We did get 2 torches though, which alleviates a little bit of the fact that we used torches there. I mean that we snuffed it. Whenever you're walking in the dark like this, you can get a shambler randomly. Could we stop getting hunger events, please? Yeesh.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's okay, Sweet Daddy Jones. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Admiral Brocode, by the way, we're sponsored by TED, and I feel like that's a show you would love, personally. Have you seen the movie by chance? Dang it. You have? Okay. Because the trailer was pretty wild. Sweet Daddy Jones, have you ever had a file where you got multiple or all of them? Oh god, reboot. Getting warmer. Dodge easy. Damn it!
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
He had 32 dodge. I thought for sure we'd be fine. Yeah, but not on Blood Moon. Okay. So probably a longer campaign. I'm sure I've had more than one in a file and probably just don't remember, you know?
They can be beaten.
I don't want to get rid of my herbs, actually. But I mean, we are obviously taking... I guess I'll get rid of the stun trinket because I'm not going to use it. I have 2 of the better stun trinket already. Oh, the map is nice. We could have used that earlier. Oh, nice. It's funny when you're learning the game, you end up with some really juicy files, right? With 150, 200 weeks. I think I still have my original file from the first time I played the game. You want to go up and around because it completes the dungeon. Ooh. Wait, did I just get rid of all my herbs? No, I saved one. Thank goodness. The yips. That would be awesome to get rid of. God. Very nice. Another hunger event.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, we had 50-50 on that and we got the roll, so we'll take it. 80% trap disarms and we got, what are we, 3 for 3 in this one, so we got a little bit of RNG normalization. End of dungeon? One more. Hopefully we don't get a hunger event in this hallway. I feel like I had to risk that. Oh crap. This is a dangerous fight. Oh no, especially if we're missing. We're only gonna kill one. 3 straight smacks in the face coming, chat. 1, 2. Nice. I'm trying, Skylar. Does not leave. Luckily, they're diversifying their damage, which is good for us. That's now lethal. One HP. Okay. Who's got the most? 47, 55, 56. You do. Dodge easy.
Quickens.
Come on! Should stop saying it's gonna be easy since it's not gonna be.
Eradicated.
Helps.
The will to fight falters.
No hunger events, please. Yay, we did it! And a bonus box! Damn it, Belf already got that one. Maybe I should just leave here. How greedy am I feeling? I do have 2 empty inventory slots, so I'm feeling a little greedy. Dang it. Just a little bit of greed, not a lot of greed, right? A sampling, if you will, of the greed. Just a taste, you know? Two down. It's not a full dose of greed. It's not like, well, we're not shambling. To the dismay of many, honestly. Jeez. And then untransform and get even more stress heal.
Foolish
Grab all that loot.
brought low and driven into the mud.
That's a lot of money, chat. Well, that was certainly worth it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Could scout a secret room here, even though it's unlikely. The map doesn't remove your ability to scout. I don't think I'll walk that far because I can't afford hunger events. So GG.
Despite its morbid aspect,
So not bad, chat.
twisted
23,000 gold, roughly.
almost traversable.
39 heirlooms, right? And a usable trinket. Not bad. We'll take it. Shiro Demon became a bad gambler. Wait, so Charlo's a good gambler and Shiro's a bad gambler? Both of my antiquarians.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
Crusader. We could go get this, though. I did that on the other file, too. I don't mind working on getting certain things set up for the future. Like when we do Crimson Court, finally. Where do you want to go, Dust Nova's brothel, you think? Yeah? Look at all those quirks. Little brothel time to recharge, yeah? Rizzy's gonna go gamble a little bit. I'm gonna spend a lot of money this round to really get the roster stabilized. Have a good night, Skylar. Pretty much gambler, yeah. Did I win? I won't know till next week. But I'll keep you posted. We should still look for scout books, because that would be a good reason to not do. There's also, I could go get the virtue ring, but I kind of hate the virtue ring. Are you Destinovas? Yeah. Just telling stories and arm wrestling. What more could you want, right? I guess when you're running, you know what would be the case for using this? Is the fact that this is a shield breaker file. You know what I mean? I suppose that would be the case for going for that. Giving the shield breaker that, knowing that we might get snakes can be really helpful, right? Because they're almost always going to hit their virtue check. That is a good Vestal. Food head not messing around. Both bad. We really need to clean up Oskatat's quirks. I think I'll go do at least one of them now. We do love evasive. That's super nice. I'm going to the Weald, not the Warrens. We could go double, right? Since it's the Hag. Something like this. We don't want to bring an antiquarian to a boss fight, right? The question is, would we rather go for the bloodsucker buff versus the virtue buff? I mean, the 25% damage against bloodsuckers with no negatives is so nice when we start the courtyard, right? Did you, Salty? I mean, that's pretty nice, right? Having all 4 people constantly doing good things. It's a lot of work and a lot of micromanagement, but yeah, super valuable. Can't you do both? No, the trinket will change after I do one of them. The boss trinket will change what they're offering. So it's really which of them do you think will be more valuable to the run? I think this one is probably more valuable to the run because the courtyard can be so difficult, right? So having somebody with a 25% damage boost is so juicy. So I think I'm actually going to do this one. It doesn't change much about what we're going to do here, right? Like, this is still probably a perfectly okay team. Whew. We don't have debuff trinkets anyways. Now, we could go a blight build and maybe bring an abomination instead. You know what I mean? Instead of the jester. Oh my gosh. We could go triplets. Yeah, the game's got jokes crafted. I'm not saying this would make it guaranteed, but man, would it kind of make it guaranteed. Man, that evasive is so juicy. I almost want to do that. It's slightly less damage, but I think more valuable given where we're going. I think we're gonna go triplet, chat. This could be fun, right? I would agree with that, Destinovas, yeah. So she's gonna be the melee one. It's actually ranged. I want to play her slightly differently here. Okay, so we're gonna do this, right? Okay, I don't mind that either. So that one, that one, that one. Not this one. That seems okay. Hey, girl. Okay, now this. First, let's make sure I have that. Okay, I do. I think we give this one upgrade. Oh, it already has one. I don't want to drop the 35 on a second one. So we're just going to suck it up and spend the money, I think. Okay. Not bad. It's such a good one, but man, I have the bank. I don't want to spend all of my money. Okay. Well, chat, the Siren can be a very tricky fight, so we'll see how it goes. Bringing all the holy water. Six and six of those. It's a boss fight. We're bringing a lot of supplies. Yeah, there's gonna be Eldritch Booba, chat, so just beware. This is like your warning.
My lofty position
Oh,
wasn't
no.
always accompanied by the fear of office.
I know. I know.
And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Oh, poor baby. A pretty lady kept bothering you with her affection.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Such an antiquated word. Okay, so the boss is the furthest spot away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's one of these two 50-50 roll. Fight avoiding up to the boss fight, super valuable to do. So we probably try to do that. Actually, before we get too deep into it, chat, let's take a break. Streamers had 2 cups of tea and an energy drink. So give me 1 second. Stretch, chat. Get loose, get limber, get elongated, chat. My elbows are actually sore from lifting the toilets to install them. So I installed 2 toilets over the last 2 days, and the toilets were 100 pounds each. And when you install them, you have to hover them over the spot that they go in because you can't wobble it back and forth. Toilets have to be set straight down onto where they go, and if you wobble it, you could mess up the seal. So holding a 100-pound toilet in the right spot, not super easy. Yeah, all 3 of the toilets in the house have been replaced now. So the 3.5-gallon tanks have been replaced with 1.2-gallon tanks. So every time we flush, that's what, over 2 gallons of water saved. And they all have a P button, which only uses 0.8 gallons of water. So it's a dual flush toilet. If you care about such things, chat, like I do. But they're all installed, all ready to go. So that feels great. Hi, Humanitis, how are you? Well, I'm certainly paying for it with sore elbows.
Another misfortune.
No, I installed one of the toilets when I said that, Derp, and then I just did the other 2. So my house has 3 toilets, and I did one of them early because it was leaking. But then I took a break, but I needed to install all of them before January 31st because that's the return with the last day that I can return them, and I needed to get them out of the box to make sure none of the porcelain was cracked. I didn't want to accidentally keep a broken toilet, you know what I mean?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Started new workout regimen today. I'm sore as well. How are you apart from the sore elbows? I feel okay. I'm really happy that the toilets are installed. You know, lower water bill.
Such missteps are
The other toilets were over 20 years old. And they were the tiny toilets, like with the round bowl. That's a hell of a scout. Because that's right before the boss fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and camp now. Did they talk?
A spark without
Nobody talked.
It's a goal without hope.
Nope, she did talk. That means we're fighting snakes. But the fact that we know that is very helpful. Okay, so my frontliner needs this one. And then Blight Chance, Blight Chance. They all have armor piercing already, right? With this. So I don't really need armor piercing, I guess. I should have given her AoE. I just realized she doesn't have it. I should have given her that for sure. Well, we're just gonna pick 2 of them and give them the anti-stress and hope that it works out. Well, in we go, chat.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hopefully they don't shuffle me.
As the firelight fades, ghastly memories.
Remember what I said, the fights get harder and harder and harder. Nice start. This fight is always so haunting too because no sound. It mutes all in-game sounds except for the sound of the snakes murdering you. That's lethal. 1 down, chat. Now, they're stealth, but they won't be for long.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I also didn't bring anti-venom. Can you remove the horror with laudanum? I don't know, actually. Truth be told. Dang it. I need to heal her because that's going to be a lot of blight damage. Yeah. Okay, that's lethal. Nice dodge. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Beautiful. Yeah, no kidding, Crafton. Big dad energy on the water bill savings. Think about how many times we flush our toilet per day, especially with the daycare.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
One HP. Because of course. That 1 HP causes that paranoid right before the boss fight too.
The walls close in.
So now I have to do the boss fight with paranoid. That's true, Machine. I feel like the dogs have been trying to help me, Machine, by just peeing on the floor. Not that they use the toilets, but... Alright, chapter 2 of A Beautiful Thing. Such exquisiteness must be admired, they say. And so I am made to dance for their desperate, dust-pitted faces. For their watery, bloodshot eyes, their cracked, grinning lips. I am not a person to this debauched audience. Do you say debauched, chat, or debauched? What kind of a person are you? I am an exotic wonder. I am a beautiful thing. Basically saying she's forced to dance for the pleasure of others. That's what she's saying there. Well, we got another fight to do still. I suppose I should clean up my inventory just a little bit. So it's not such a fucking mess. Dang it. Oh, at least they're surprised. On the bottom left of that note, it says 24 out of 27. There's 29 total notes you can find, and that's number 24. It's not saying I've found 24. It just is number 24, if that makes sense.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
One HP again. It's becoming a theme. Yeah, for sure, Belf. There's a lot of notes. We've done some research this playthrough about if it's beneficial to collect the notes so you don't get them, but it's actually not a loot replacement. It's just purely a bonus piece of loot for lore. I'm doing that because I want to heal. Because we're about to do a boss fight, so we want to be as healthy as possible. This is what's known as being exceptionally greedy, chat.
The wounds of war.
That's a great heal, though.
But never hidden.
Hey, don't attack your teammates. Chill.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Don't need shovels. All right, chat, showtime. Who's ready to get molly whopped? You can resist her charms, chat. All right, this is a trigger warning for eldritch boobies. Just be prepared, please.
Devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
I'm gonna try to stack 1 billion stacks of blight on her. Dodge, nice. Dodge, not nice. 2 dodges. Oh my god, she also has 2 dodges though. Oh my god, stop it. Dang it. Gonna summon a friend. Oh man, that's a really shitty friend.
Diminished.
Oh, come on, dude. It's getting to be a bit much. Charm lasts for 2 rounds. And then she comes back. Come on, you got this. Nice. Vestal hard carry. Yeah, if she steals your leper, Crafton, she shoves your leper to the back row. Pretty painful. Maybe that will actually come to my advantage. Come on! God, we've missed her so many times. That Vestal stun has been so clutch, though. That's not good, obviously. That time it only lasted a round. That guard break is so OP. Hey, not bad.
Battle queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
G, F, and G, chat. We will take that every day of the week. Yeah, not bad. Turns out bringing the triplets wasn't the worst idea. Yeah, this team is not good at getting rid of dodge. They're just going to have to deal. It's kind of the risk of this team, right? This team also finished a set of snakes, which is good because now I won't have to fight them again. And now I only have 1 set of snakes at lower level dungeons left. So we're getting close. Yeah, pretty crazy, Crafton. Now we're going to go see if we can't sneak out a secret room. I have really 2 opportunities for it, depending how I feel after the first one. We have a bunch of supplies, so no reason not to try for it. Great. Nice. Give me a little stress heal. So we're gonna fight this fight right here. And then hope that there's a secret room right after this. We still don't have a single scout book, which is such a bummer. That's a great start. Gotta kill that guy first.
Formation is
Otherwise, he
broken.
blows up all over your face.
Maintain the offensive.
And it's not as fun as it sounds, chat.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And purpose
Don't like
is
that,
made
but at least
clear.
he's already stunned. That's a damage boost.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
His speed's decently high. Took her own turn and attacked a corpse. Because of course she did. Hi, Izzy. I went to bed so damn early because I was tired and now I'm awake. Oh no, like awake for the day?
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's a big stress heal. Can I help you? Ma'am? What, did you just know Izzy was here so you came to say hi? There's your plus 20 stress heal, chat. How's your new dog doing, Gamertech? Smooth sailing, hopefully? How you feeling? You have a good nap? Our brown-eyed girl? Don't sneeze on me, gross! Bless you. All over my arm, chat. Delightful. You're a dog now. No, Ziva's here. He's definitely got anxiety, but the other dogs are keeping him chill. Oh, good. It's funny how a pack can do so many wonders, right? If I took anything out of those shows with like the dog whisperer and stuff, it's that having dogs that are well behaved are so good for dogs that are not, or that dogs that have issues, having dogs that are stable are good for them. All right, chat, I'll be cleaning up poop soon if I don't go take her out. So we're gonna take a short break. If anybody needs anybody to blame while I'm gone, Admiral Brocoat is more than happy to take that on. Yeah, for sure, Crafton, for sure. Like, Ziva's a lot more confident because of Sadie, for example, because Sadie's such a confident dog. You have an Aurora outside? Okay, I'll see if I can see it, since I'm going to be out in the... Hold on, Dizzy. Just form an orderly line. Let's see. I'm going out. It's 18 Fahrenheit, -8 Celsius out there. Woo! Hooray. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, let me run the ad while I'm gone. We're still sponsored, right? Yeah, we're still sponsored. Thanks to Peacock. Heck yeah. Thank you. All right, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Freezing. It's fully cloudy and overcast here, so nothing for me to see. Woo. Goodness. Oh God, Izzy, please try to stay warm. Yeesh. Yeah, the instant gratification is real. I'm with you, Arden. Oh God, it's so cold. Luckily, neither of my dogs really cares when it's cold. They both go potty really easy. So we're very lucky in that way. We didn't get the secret room, so I think I'll go north here. Oh goodness, Izzy. Yeah. Sadie's breed is meant for the cold, so she never cares. Like ever. All right. We're doing right now, chat, what's known as being exceptionally greedy. So if you're into that, you're here at the right time.
Continue the onslaught.
I know, Crafton. I'm trying something new.
Destroy them all.
Do you, Admiral Bro Code? Yeah. I mean, Sadie is an Australian Shepherd, which is a dog that has an undercoat, so her body kind of self-regulates temperature. So, I mean, she doesn't really ever feel cold.
Obliterated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Remember, though, no antiquarian on this. So, aw, man. I just got rid of my herbs.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Just a little greed, Humanitis. You know, as a treat, you know? This always reminds me, Crafton, of the people who post, like, videos of, like, their neighbors complaining about their dog being outside, and their dog's like a husky, laying in the snow, happy as can be. They're like, yeah, that poor baby, look at her. She really wants to come in. That's like Admiral Brocode's dogs. They're like meant for outside. Like, oh, poor baby. Yeah, bro, come inside. The neighbors are worried. Literally just sleeping in a big pile of snow. That's why you usually die first. Ow!
The will to fight.
Could we not attack our teammates? That'd be nice. It's kind of like a passive way of getting to him, I guess. One HP. Oh gosh, Arden. Are you guys gonna get like a serious amount of snow or just a little tiny bit? Either way, that's fun. Damn.
Well struck. Eradicated.
Well, shit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
No scout. Boo. Well, let's get out of here. We tried. Yeah, no, for sure, Arden. Yeah, that makes sense. See, only 9,000 gold. Almost 10. Very good trinket for when we go to... Ooh, Hot to Trots. Oh, but she's Vestal. We don't like that weak grip on life, I'll tell you that.
A fresh irritant to some. A
Sanguine memory to
to
me.
me.
Don't care about that as much. Meh. I feel like the early trinkets you get for the shield breaker aren't anything to write home about. Okay, sort by stress. Let's heal some stress, shall we? Send Dizzy in for a few drinks. Still no scout book. Probably the thing we're longing for right now. Ooh, an antiquarian. I'd argue that antiquarian also would be helpful to add to the roster, have an extra one.
Searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Oh yeah, your whole city is gonna be shut down, Arden, right? Like, for sure. How far do you have to go for the wedding, Arden? You're reminding me that I need to check the weather because I live where we don't know how bad the storm's gonna be still. Nah, it looks like the storm is actually gonna stay too far to the south and we're gonna get nothing. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely nothing is the current forecast. It's kind of weird. It's gonna stay south of us and north of us. Like, what are the odds? Like, in Michigan, winter weather advisory. New York, winter weather advisory. Southern Ontario, winter weather advisory. Ohio, nothing. Kentucky, winter weather advisory. That's pretty wild. North and south, winter storm, nothing in Ohio. It is, the temperature today, though, is going to climb 30 degrees as the storm goes through, though. So we're going to get the wind and the warmth from it. Just no actual precipitation. So I suppose good, in a way. Okay, since there's nothing great here, I think we just unlock the Warrens so that we have access to that boss. And now we can also do a run with Charlofin and Shiro Demon combined Antiquarian. So Shirofin? All right. We're going to the Warrens, so that's perfect. Double Warrens. Take that. Oh my god. Hey, but this is no healer. Do I really want to do a no healer run? No. I don't. Like, Antiquarian, not good at healing. Yeah, no kidding, is he? Goodness gracious. You're driving 8 hours, Arden? Goodness gracious. North or south? Or west, I guess it could be west. Because you can't go 8 hours east, you'll be in the ocean. For Jester team. It'd be funny, but it also probably would cause our first death. Yeah, I don't, because we're of the way this team works, I don't think it would be smart to not bring a Vestal. It'd be funny. That's for sure. But not smart. All right, we're gonna do it like that. Okay. I want to do like this. And then I want to do melee. Accuracy, right? Bleed skill chance, very good. Healing bonus. Head into Florida, okay. That is gonna be weird, yeah. Winter time in the 80s, right? No kidding. Stun trinket. Oh. Much better. Because then I still have access to the gloves on her. It is such a bummer to not have a scouting book. I'm gonna leave that second slot empty. Maybe I'll find something to put in there, right? We'll look at it as another bag slot. Right, there was no scouting book available, right? Bunch of shitty trinkets. Oh my god, C-Note, that is such an ancient reference. I wonder how many generations C-Note until that reference actually dies, you know what I mean? Let's go learn some skills. You gotta think Gen Z wouldn't know the Who's on First reference, right? Unless their parents introduced them to it. Although we live in the age of the internet, where the internet will introduce you to a lot of things, right? Like a whole lot of things. Also, this, I need to use this more often, right? As we level up and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gambler. The internet certainly does that, right? There's also probably certain classes that use that, right? Oops, wrong one. Got it. Although I feel like I haven't let Dustinova say hi all night. I just sent him in for arm wrestling and left him hanging. There you go, buddy. Have you seen Note? Yeah. Come on. Off we go, chap. I am not doing a good job of saving money. I will say that. Not at all. So we need to get better at that for sure. To be fair, we just did a run without an antiquarian, so not helpful. So I'm going to be a little greedy this run with how I bring loot and bring gear. That never means not bringing enough food, ever. Right? Literally never. Bringing 2 shovels makes me so worried. I think I'll bring 3. See, but you know how much the bank's going to give you, so it's going to give me like 550 gold. So not much. We want to come back with a lot of gold to try to change that.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Just a little tiny itty bitty of greedy, right? That's fine. It's not like I'm going to be a lot of greedy. 50-50. 70% still didn't get it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We brought one holy water and there it goes. Gonna moonwalk back out of here. Really, gambler, huh? Go figure, right?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Makes me wonder if anybody's done anything with Steamboat Mickey. Oh crap, I gotta fix my skills after this fight. They're not proper. Oops.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Hate the pigs. Spewing disease. Okay, come on, relax. Jesus. Hysterical blindness, as it turns out, isn't very hysterical. If you're wondering.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That sounds like him, gambler, yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I should have bandaged there, that's my bad. Dodge easy. Dang it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're not gonna get there, that's for sure. Please don't get stunned. Nice, good resist. Three HP remaining. One HP remaining.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Foolish horrors,
Okay, not bad.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, God. That is a tough dungeon. We need to fight avoid as best we can. So we're going to avoid this fight right here and hope that one doesn't pop up in this hallway. Because that is a pretty brutal end of dungeon. So we'll try to, like, take the long way around to do as few fights as possible. We got Eldritch Hater. You disarmed a trap. Look at you. Look at you. All right, we got Snecko on our deco. Good start. God. Nobody died. Goodness gracious.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
As long as he doesn't mark on turn 1. Which he didn't. Should be fine. Nice. You also did not mark on turn 2. Oh. It's not good.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. I still didn't fix my skills. Fix your skills. Fix your skills. Fix your skills. Beautiful. I know, I need to remember to do it out of combat.
A death by inches.
Dodge. No dodge.
Decimated.
All right, fix our skills right now.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Those are all good. This one's the most messed up. There we go. Actually, the Jester was the most messed up for sure. I think the moral of the story is we should stop healing, right? And just be even more greedy. It's time. This is the way, chat. More damage. That pillar in the background, Crafton, guess what that gives you? More damage.
The blood quickens. Continually
Just trying to not
onslaught.
get more diseases.
Destroy them all.
Easy dodge. Come on, 26 dodge points. Get out of here. There you go. That's my healer getting... Oh, she resisted again. Little stress never hurt anybody, chat.
Destroyed.
That's your stress right here. Goodness. Getting close. It's so greedy. Tis a theme.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Dodge. Dang it. You can tell from the sound she was gonna get bled. That's not good. Trying to catch up a little bit. We're definitely behind. Nada. Seems like a good time to use the shield, given the current state of things. Man, does she resist stun like it's her job. Snow Queen not messing around. We have not landed that blade a single time. There it goes.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh man, and the bleed. Oh, fuck that guy in particular.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, we're gonna want to eat. I was pressing the food and walked into the spider fight, so I did not finish.
Another one falls.
We are so good at spiders.
The slow death.
Simply be faster than them, chat.
Unforgiving.
Oh, well, that was lucky. Vesto actually going first there. Huge.
Fiend.
Yeah, not bad at all.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We have 4 torches remaining still. We're gonna peek in every hallway and grab every piece of loot we can find.
Secrets
And I'm gonna do it the
wonders
greediest
can be
way
found in
possible
the
now.
most tenebrous corners of this place.
Because why not? See, I was saying I hope we find a trinket we can use. That's a trinket we can use.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, showtime. Hopefully we don't get diseased. That'd be great if I can just avoid disease. That's not good. That's not good at all, chat.
Precision and power.
That's lovely. That's lethal on that guy.
a brilliant confluence of skill.
22
and
dodge, so I'm
purpose.
glad it worked out. Two HP still. Yep. Nah, we're fine, Crafty Craftin. I might get another disease.
For the
Yep, there it is.
slightest lapse in concentration. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ugh.
Annihilated.
Are you saying, Crafton, I should be grateful for spasming entrails? Oh crap, I should have done that. It's fine.
Back to the pit.
I mean, some of those lead to one another, you know, Crafton?
This expedition at least promises success.
No, I mean, like, if you have
The way is lit. The path
the
is
runs,
clear.
you might end up having
We
spasming
require
entrails.
only the strength to follow it.
Oh, we're out of torches. We're not gonna get there. Oh god, we're definitely not gonna get there. See if I can't get one of them. There we go, that got him. Just that guy.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Dang it. Bad humors on my jester. Really? Really? That feels almost like insulting.
Obliterated.
Beautiful. It's a really nasty one. This is gonna be a slow burn, so that buff feels better. Nice. One more hit, please. No. Dang it. Stress, stress, stress.
Festering fear consumes the mind. A devastating
God, that
blow.
skill has been money. Like money.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Well struck.
When in doubt, take him to Crit City, chat.
As victory
GG.
mount, so too will
That felt really messy at
resistance.
times, but we made it to the other side. All right, we're out. We don't touch that one. GG. G, F, and G. Oh, chat, I'm not even paying attention. Did we finish our
Confidence is
sponsorship?
shaken.
We did, right? Yeah, I believe we got to the finish line there. Do I not have a... Oh, there it is. You have no active campaigns. Okay, perfect. So it must have finished then. Wait, this is a new one I've never seen before. Let's read this, chat. Let me turn off this really intense music first.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I'm actually sending Snow Queen in there since she got lazy eye. We don't like that. All right, let's see. Because there's another bounty out there that wasn't there earlier today. It looks like it just launched this evening. And it's going for 2 weeks. So I have not seen anything like this before. I've seen Twitch do an event like this before for the entire website. Apparently there's a sponsorship I can do. It pays $0. So that part's not great. But it says it's if chat gifts 5 subs, then Riot Games will gift an additional sub each time. It says that they will not give you more than 1 million bonus subs. So that's good to know. It literally says 1 million. Maybe it means a maximum of 1 million site-wide. Because that's so weird to be in the description. Yeah, it doesn't say that, Crafted, but that has to be what they mean, right? Yeah. Okay, it says, you must be streaming the game when you go live. That's so weird. So basically it's you turn it on and you have to play the game. When I open this, it once again says maximum number of bonus subscriptions 1 million. But my payment is $0, only bonus subs if you guys are going to gift me subs. That's a weird one. What's the game? The game is called 2XKO. Have you guys heard of that one? It's like a fighting game. Let's see. 2XKO. Oh, so it's probably not I probably can't play it without I need the Riot launcher for that. Yeah, it's not going to be on Steam. Yeah, I'll think about that one. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's a neat idea, though, the idea of... Because it says, if I'm reading it right, it says 5 activations. Which makes me think you can activate it 5 different times, right? Yeah, we all know how this works because Twitch has done events like that in the past. But over 2 weeks, you would activate it 5 times for an hour each time. And then every time someone gifted 5 subs during that time, you'd get the bonus one. I think I should do it. You want to know why? Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Treasure Train, Golden Kappa Train, but also I still have one more discount event I can do. So I could run a discount event one stream, then activate that, and then you guys would have 35% off gifting 5 or more subs, and I would get bonus subs at the same time. That'd be a nice double dip, right? Yeah, maybe we'll plan that, because I only have 8 more days to use that discount also. No, you have to be already playing the game, meaning in the game category, before you hit go on the sponsorship. Good thing that was almost empty. They reset on February 1st, Gamertech. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird. So I have my last one that I never used, because remember I thought I was gonna be able to use it December 22nd, but then they blacked out December 22nd and I wasn't able to use it. Yeah, we'll see what actually happens on February 1st for sure. I mean, hopefully they continue to evolve the sponsorships tab. I feel like it's a win-win, right? If they can get it right, the sponsorship tab is a great idea, right? Giving sponsorships to streamers that they don't have to seek out, giving away for brands to sponsor a bunch of people without having to sign contracts. Like, it's like really win-win, right? The problem is they have to start paying a fair wage or people aren't going to want to do it, myself included, right? Like, I don't want to play a game for... Like, this one, they're actually asking you to play it for free. And hope that your community gifts you subs, right? But if your community doesn't gift you subs, then you just were free advertisement for them, you know what I mean? It's making me wonder if I still have the Riot client. I do still have the Riot client installed on my PC. It probably needs updated like crazy because, man, I don't remember the last time I opened it. Oh, God. You know what my username is, chat? It's Nomac TTV. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, Nomac was actually taken, so I didn't have a choice. So it's not my fault, chat. You know what I love about Riot Games? Their presentation. Like, you can say what you want about their games and them as a company, but their production value is also always strong, right? I feel like every game is always pretty to look at. So here's the new game, 2XKO. Might as well install it. It's not the worst thing in the world to try, right? Oh no, it's on my C drive. Don't love that. I don't want any games on my C drive ever. Yeah. Like I said, since we have the discount, it wouldn't hurt to try it for an hour and just see how it goes, right? Not today. I don't want to move those games off of my C drive. My C drive is tiny, so I don't want to be saving games on my C drive. It's already 80% full. Windows certainly has a very simple way for me to move things from drive to drive, right? Drag is, I think, the answer. Click and drag. Okay, please stop doing that. Windows File Explorer. Okay, we're gonna put this on this drive. It's literally already in there. Why do I have two versions of this? Can I delete one? There's two separate Riot Games folders in my computer. One in the C drive, one in the Z drive. That's weird, right? I mean, maybe. I guess I would have to figure out which one I'm safe to delete. The fact that it defaults to the C drive probably means that's the one that I need to keep. Delete both, start from scratch. I don't think I currently have anything installed anyways, so I could do that. I just don't know where the client is launching from. Is it launching from the Z drive or the C drive? Who knows? This has to be a symptom of when I redid my computer, a side effect of that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Good night, Izzy. Get some good rest. I hope you're able to sleep. No more insomnia. Get some good rest, okay? Oh, you said right-click the icon and open in location. Oh, that's a good idea. Open file location. It's in... Windows makes it really hard to tell. The C drive is the one that it's opening. Okay. It's not where I want it, but it's okay. Oh man, no occultist. No plague doctor, but man, I kind of forgot that existed. Gotta remember that for our plague doctor file. That's so juicy. What time is it, chat? 4 o'clock. We can certainly do another dungeon. No. No. I guess I'm going to the Cove again, because why not? We're going to do this one fully nude, Crafton, so make sure you're ready, okay? Yeah, I figure you would be down. I kind of want to do this. But I mean, I also really need to level up all these jesters I have. Since I'm swimming in them. How about one position antiquarian? Seems great, right? Hey, Dizzy Pixie hasn't gone out all night. Let's go. All right, one position means use this, 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 and this. Yes, yes. Two position. So no, no. Don't love it. But might as well go finale if you're going to be in that position, right? Okay. Goodbye, money again. I'm never going to get my money online, chat. You could argue that a reason I'm able to buy all the upgrades, though, is that the bank is cooking, even though I'm not letting it cook very well. Like, I'm definitely stagnating it with my choices. Time to die? No, that's not positivity. Positivity. Time to live. Woo! Oh, the enemy's time to die. That's right. Much better. True. True. Okay, this is gonna be a very bizarre build, right? Like, super bizarre. I need to go level up solo. On you. But playing the nuke build can be super, super fun, right? Theoretically. Bought some trinkets. One position antiquarian. We want anti-bleed on you because you're going to be right up front. Well, both of them are going to get dice, right? That's huge. He's getting this one and this one. I don't have anything with protection. We just go dodge and bleed resist. That seems okay. Okay, you get this one. And you get this one. One gets bleed skill chance, one gets melee accuracy. Although I believe that finale is not melee. It is melee. Well, that's juicy. Yeah, Hippocratic, you're basically unkillable, right? Like, for sure. What am I forgetting? Shovels, torches, lots of bandages. Keys, one holy water. That seems fine. Anything worth selling in here? Not as of now, I suppose. Still doing a very poor job at money. Which is unfortunate. Imagine how much money we would not have without the antiquarian.
They must be flushed
You know
out.
what I mean? Our round one is so weak. But our round 2 is glorious. But round 1, we are a mess. Okay. Round 2, baby. That's where we make our money. Nice. Ugh. Nice. We do have dodge trinkets on 3 different people. So that's lovely. It's lethal on you. Almost lethal on you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Casual 9-point heal. Hippocratic Dizzy Pixie. Incredibly greedy stress heal. Dang it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Stress heal almost feels unnecessary, but I don't really have anyone else to stress heal. That's lethal on him, so that's a perfect turn. Great rotation.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now, all of that was just the first fight of the dungeon. You know you're about to have a long ass dungeon, especially for a little one.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh god. First hallway, 2 fights. Hopefully not an indicator of things to come. Oh man. This is a really tough fight. Is he gonna heal? Yep. Not surprising. Now we'll see how they guard. Okay, one tank guarded the other tank, so I feel like that's good for us. Well, that's helpful. The tanks are not protecting their squishies.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sometimes it's tempting to try to build that up more, but I don't think it's worth it.
Precision and power.
Alright, he's dead. Beautiful stun.
For death.
This team's not so bad so far. It's a squishy team, so things can go bad really fast. Like, they're not going to do good against 4 spiders. So we just have to hope we don't fight 4 spiders, I guess.
A decisive pummeling. A singular strike.
Okay, it's not enough, but it should slow him down a little bit at least. Let's see if they swap the guard. Don't do that, Arden, no. No spider orders. Maybe when Bunny gets here, you can order her 4 spiders. That's not gonna cut it. Getting warmer. All right, so he's dead next round. We don't have to attack him, and he missed. Dang it. Very nice.
Executed.
Still 8 away, though. Still,
Slowly.
is that 6 away?
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
He currently has 1 remaining HP. If that lands. All right, he's now dead. Man, when have you ever been in a dungeon and seen this much stress? Like, it's so low.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Scouting is super helpful now. We're gonna have to come back across the middle eventually, so no reason to rush here. Also, no reason to use resources unnecessarily.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Still didn't find it. Nice disarm. I'm gonna assume that I have to go up this hallway. Yep, sure do. Since we didn't scout it, we don't have a choice. Torch action. Oof, don't love that. There might not be a fight. There's not. Okay. See, the scout would have made us not walk up there. We would have just grabbed the loot and turned around, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
This time, Chief. Somebody take a newbie's cell phone away, please, for the rest of stream. Just for safety, for my safety. That'd be great.
Gold, trinkets, and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hold on, chat. We lost our digital backup on my phone. Come on. There you go. So now we need a scout in that room. We are gonna have to fight. I'll probably peek north though to sneak that piece of loot right there. Use a shovel, which we only have 1 of now. Sure that won't come back to haunt me.
If only
The sack's
treasure
contents
could
are yours.
Otherworldly corruption.
Okay, this is gonna also be messy, but maybe I'll go for efficiency. See how close I can get to just destroying them. That's lethal. One down.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, Arthas, boo! One more call, Anubi. Could you call somebody with a lot of heads? That'd be helpful.
Well struck. As
Nice.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we don't know what we don't know, so I don't really want to throw the shovel away. I'm actually going to throw those away, even though it doesn't feel great. Three fights still. Oh. Pretty lucky on those so far. Those are only 60%. The game seems to feel bad for what it did to us earlier. It's like our bad. We got a little carried away. No, I want a lot of head. I don't want to give it. I want to receive it. See? Are you forgetting, a newbie, that I'm greedy?
The ground quakes.
That way you can't guard
As the
him.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh crap, that sea breeze might come back to haunt me. Hopefully the sea breeze is on the guy in the back next round and not the guy in the front. Oh perfect, he attacked. That's so good for us.
A devastating blow.
Nice.
Annihilated.
I can get really spooky really fast when that guy's alive. Not gonna be even close. It's okay, we still have the Vestal stun to remove that. Like so. Okay. Tanky Boy's gonna be slow going. Our stress is in immaculate condition. I'm buffing because we're not going to get him this round.
Quickens.
So we know we have another round coming up. You know, it'd be awesome as if he dropped a holy water. Since we can see behind him that we need it.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
That's perfect damage. Exactly 6.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Unfortunately, we did not get what we were looking for there. Ooh, this is nice. Who's got the worst negative quirk? Scattering would be nice to get rid of, especially since she is ranged. See, we don't know what we don't know, chat. This is my last shovel. I certainly won't be punished for this decision, right? Certainly not. Ugh. Don't love it. Oh crap. Not as far as I thought I was. Buffing ourselves on turn 1 with the accuracy has seemed to pay really good dividends. Stunning one of them is fine. Okay. Antiquarian damage is so bad, but I feel like it's been softening targets just enough to be one shot. I say that as that person who will now have 1 HP. Nice. I don't really care about that, right? Nice. Ooh, that's lethal. Also not my favorite.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh my gosh, they had so many turns. Got it. I'm trying to get in there. Try not to get my face kicked in too hard. Oh crap, that's the wrong person. I should have just healed the jester. Okay. Hey, never punished. I mean, in the end, he will be laughing still, Gamertech, so probably down.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You know, I don't remember if I actually know Nighttime Ambush on this team, so it's going to be a fun little surprise for all of us. Okay, I do know it. Okay. Don't love it. Well, anti-stress on the whole team twice. Seems really, really juicy. Hmm. 6-1, really. Good camp, though. Makes the team a lot stronger.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Man, we scouted. Chad, I'm starting to think there are no secret rooms. Maybe they removed them from the game, like in a recent patch.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
That is a fortune. We got one fight to go, chat. The luck had to give eventually.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right. 62 light. Let's turn that up even higher. Give ourselves accuracy to start out. Try to kill that guy as quickly as possible. That'll do it. Okay. The damage buff is in this room, like the last room of the dungeon. I go, great, I can do bonus damage when I'm back in the hamlet, I guess. It is, yeah, Gamertech, it's right there. I can literally see it. Oh man.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It's not going to be close, but we'll get there. That's 1 HP. Really close. No disease, please. Good. Now they're going to be gone no matter what, so we can focus on healing and stuff. GG.
This expedition at least promises success.
I guess we click it, even though it doesn't really matter. Beautiful. Yeah.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I don't think I want to fight anymore, Chad. I want to get out of here.
The strength to follow it.
Number one, I want to take a break.
The pungent odor.
Number two, we're healthy. Let's run while we're healthy.
Back.
Let's not stand around getting destroyed.
Fresh irritant.
All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
A sanguine
You guys hang out with.
to me.
Wait, who do you want to hang out with? Muscle Mommy? There you go, chat. Have yourself a drink, chat. Maybe visit the brothel, do a little gambling, whatever's your poison. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. How you feeling, Chip? You all right? Oh God, Arden, goodness gracious. I'm gonna have a snack, chat. Don't worry, it's not healthy. Yeah. If you're worried about that. Come on, offer us a good trinket. Let's go. That's still. Uh-oh. I've never liked this one. Oh God, Crafton. That has to just enrage you, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't think you ever pass up the Sacred Scroll, right? It's super OP. Like plus 33% healing in boss fights. boss hits you for 20, she heals you for 20, you know what I mean? I also like fortifying garlic. I think it's really, really good. Especially since we have some difficult fights coming up where it would come in handy. Nah. Let's go get it, chat. Sorry about the crunchy, chat. I just need a little bit of food. My stomach feels so empty. Wow.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
That's a little too good of a combo to pass up. Okay. Who's good in the Warrens? We could go double here. Like this. Accuracy, damage, healing, stun, dodge, and accuracy. Guys, the dice are such an underrated trinket. They're so freaking good. I don't have another good accuracy trinket though. Not if I'm going double transform anyways. Which I kind of wanna. Because I think it'll be fun. Not logical, but fun. Goodbye, money. You will be missed. And this is why you need the frickin' bank. This shit right here. No. There we go. No, stop buying things. Okay, stop eating. We're good. That was delicious. Sorry for eating on stream, chat. I know. Do you know why I apologize, Crafton? Because I have that thing where I can't stand to hear people chew. Like if Lady Mac is chewing next to me, I need to also be eating. All right, off we go, chat. I want to save these for the higher level version of this fight, not this level. Anything worthy of selling? A lot of that stuff is specific for when it's going to be really helpful. Let's go fight us a big boy.
The rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative.
Oh, okay.
Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
How do you know that?
A nameless abomination.
Interesting.
Testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, the boss is here. Because it's the farthest point away from where you start. First, let's grab... Did I bring a holy water? Nope. No touchy touchy. He's like, yeah, this can totally fail spectacularly. So I've heard. 80%.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
We're gonna have an immediate fight, but that's okay. Let's stress this team the fuck out. It is time, chat. Got him. What's better than one abomination, chat?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
2 abominations.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're twinning.
As the fiend
Melting them
falls,
like butter, baby.
a faint hope blossoms.
Damn.
And power.
Dang it. Can't actually reach the pig with that skill. So he's probably gonna disease me for sure, right? Not if I dodge. Now we can reach. Bye-bye.
Obliterated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We need to say the last key in case we get a secret room. Oh my god, that's so nice. Take that every day of the week. This is important for giving us an easier path. Extra torch never bad, right? Aw. He's a little bloodthirsty. He's an abomination. What do you expect? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Arachnus Dethicus. We got this, chat.
Continue the onslaught.
They only get 1 turn, and we're going to be fast in round 2. Easy dodge. Easy. Just will it into existence, chat.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Easy peasy.
Brutish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's see, are we full health? Pretty much across the board. Sheesh. Different strokes for different folks and all that, Broccoli, you know? Nice start.
Annihilated. A dizzying blow
Ouch.
to body and brain.
I don't want to fall too far behind on the stress healing.
Death
Jeez Louise.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Got your lapse in concentration right here.
Inspiration and improvement. Press this
Damn.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Now we can reach. Dodge. No dodging. God damn it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Destroyed.
Welcome back, Death Dealer.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're close enough.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, first thing, no nighttime ambush. Second thing. Okay, we can remove 30 stress from somebody. Alright, that's lovely. Plus 25% damage. I almost didn't notice that. That's so juicy. I'm actually just going to give him the minus percentage buff. 'Cause mathematically, I think, given how many times we might get hit, that's going to be more beneficial.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we have no idea what to expect in this hallway. There's a fucking trap. See? No idea. Ooh. Alright, so both of our abominations have damage buffs here. I'm going to run the ad before we fight the boss chat so it doesn't interrupt because it's going to run here in a second. But yeah, we're going to fight the Swine King. Wait, he should be in here, right? Let's just make sure. Yes.
It is a travesty
We'll give the ads a second to run, chat. Give me 1 sec.
of hatred
I'll be right back.
and rage.
Don't fight without me, chat. I'll be right back. Showtime, baby. No touchy touchy the little pig. You stop that. All right. This fight's really easy. Smash, 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 and smash. Definitely want to go that because we don't want to miss. Damn! Yes, Craft in second.
Singular
Ooh.
strike.
More. Ah. We won't stun him again, so just go for the damage. He does wild flailing like that, which is a crappy attack if no one is marked. So it's important that someone's marked for him to actually be able to do damage. Wow. Oskatat not messing around. It's lethal, right? No. That is. He has 1 HP. Even the
Thing is
boss.
even more horrible in death.
Uh-oh.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
He can AoE stun your entire team. See? 3 out of 4. This time we're immune. Yeah. Goodbye. Well, that was super clean. Now remember, these are the lower level fights, but still, we should be happy that they're going well, right?
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's not like we're gonna be sad that they're going well. Those are crappy rewards, but they're worth 750 gold apiece at least. And I think that went well enough that we can keep exploring. Right? Yeah, smooth sailing. Overconfidence is a something, chat. I would just like to find one secret room tonight. Is that too much to ask? Just one. I think it might be too much to ask. Ooh. I'm on 80%. He went 0 for 2.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, not spiders again. Oh, crap. Okay, there it is. I was like, not surprised. Nope, there's the surprise. We're good.
Another one falls.
Beautiful.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, show me. I don't think you go for the double kill there. I think you go for the guaranteed kill, right?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm out of herbs. I don't think... Wait, that kind of looks like a face. Secret room. Oh, man. I don't want this crap. I don't think we're gonna get it, chat. Indeed, not looking good. Do we want another fight? I guess so. Although we're flirting with hitting our thresholds for virtue. So that might happen here. Oh, come on. It's accuracy and speed, two very important things. I'm actually not going to transform here in an effort to not let this happen. Let's do that instead. Try to control the team a little bit. Beautiful. I hate that guy. Ooh, that's a stun.
Reeling.
Our health isn't in like bad danger, but damn it, still. We did not get there. We'll see how fast they are. He can no longer transform. He's trapped.
Well struck.
Maybe? Hey, that'll do it.
In radiance.
Okay, now we need to try to remove 8 million stress. As my teammate is creating stress. Kind of going the other direction there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh. Still gets a turn, but that's fine. That's a great attack. Plus he'll miss easy, right? Nope. There won't. Wow. Crit City twice in a row. Dang it. I didn't want to do that, but the game kind of forced me. Music box!
A trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Where's Mr. Daddy Jones? I feel like we owe him some credit for this. Ooh. The thing we run the risk of is if I find the secret room. Well, if I leave, then I can't find it. But I kind of don't want to leave. I kind of want to try to find it. Because it would super, super help us financially in our playthrough. To be fair, Admiral Brocode, I haven't played your file in so long now. Feels like an eternity ago. We just don't want to go to Crit City, right? Pretty much, Admiral Bro Code. You guys have been in early retirement for a while. Okay. I'm trying to actually get rid of the negative virtue. Not easy to do, but I'm just kind of tag teaming it, hoping for the best.
Masterfully executed.
One HP.
A momentary abatement.
1 HP.
Killing blow.
Right as we're getting there, chat. Well, that'll heal a little bit of stress. One to go. Nice. We're pretty topped off now. We did it! Negative virtue removed. Not easy, chat. Not easy. Probably didn't need that, but I don't want to overly correct. There we go. A lot of recovery that round.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Oh. No, I saw it too late.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay, let's do this way. Disarm. Nice. And the hunger event as I'm eating. Scout. No scout. Wah, wah, wah. No might scout in that room. We haven't seen this hallway though, so we don't know what's in it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Nothing crazy. Scout. All right, we get this last box, then we get out.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
E, F, and
corners
G.
of this place.
And we got the Vestal trinket. I kind of forgot why we were here. Like, oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, Ansie's got to go. We can't leave that on anybody.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. There's Ansie removed. Wait, don't we also have a crappy disease? Which one's worse? That one. This hysterical blindness not actually hysterical. Chat, as it turns out. Not even a little bit. Okay. Now that we have really amazing trinkets, this file is incredibly stabilized. Like, holy crap. Now. Okay, no good trinkets, unfortunately. Like, master level anyways. Farmstead feels like Jabate, like a Jabate sometimes, right? Like it's like trying to trick you to what it wants. All right, one sec. Be right back, chat. And thanks for the GG Crafton. Thanks for your patience, chat. Chat, we have 146 crests, by the way. I've just kind of been ignoring our loot this whole time, but when we're ready to buy something, holy cow. Still not a single scouting trinket, though, which is a huge bummer. And we still have a gold problem, right? So we really need to farm as much money as humanly possible. Okay, how's our stress? Pretty high on a couple people. I think I already have somebody removing, yeah. I think we don't heal any stress this round, because we need the money. So people are just gonna have to heal naturally. You do heal stress every week at least. But yeah, I think that's probably the best choice. All right, chat, say goodnight to the blacksmith. Going to bed. Night-night. Yeah, if there's one thing she can do, Crafton, it's polish a sword, let me tell you. Racksmith, oh my god. Not the racksmith. Okay, I am so excited to go to bed. You have no idea, chat. I would like to look at the files, though, to show you guys where we are in the world first attempt. All right, the 4 files. South is at week 16. North is at week 13. West, which is what we were just doing, is now week 17. And East is at week 11. So it's about a 400-week campaign total between the 4 files. 41... And we're about 57 weeks into it. That's a quarter of the way. 0 deaths on all files. Talk about that realignment paying dividends, right? Like, holy cow. Like, we realigned the roster and we haven't had a death since. So that was a good choice. It was a really scary choice because we deleted 3 save files, right? And deleted a lot of work that we had done. But man, has it paid off. Holy. Holy, holy. All right, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you want to become a paid member on YouTube, that's a great way to support what I do day in and day out. And it helps us towards our goal of reaching payout every month, which we're probably about 8 or so paid members away from that type of consistency. So not very far. Not very far. And then we'll maybe mess with that other sponsorship another day, chat, and see how it goes. Doesn't hurt to science it and see if it goes well. I wouldn't mind like just poking at it and seeing how it ends up. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Arthas. It's after 5 o'clock and I'm actually very, very tired. If you can't tell looking at me. I feel extra exhausted today. I think it's just any day that I do physical labor all day, I end up not feeling great by the end of stream, but that's also because end of stream is my bedtime, right? So it's like, this is my bedtime and I feel exhausted, which is kind of how you're supposed to be, right? Wait, it's Andy Ray Cosplay's birthday, chat?
Troy, thank you so much for gifting us sub.
Okay. If you guys want to go over there and say hi to her and wish her a happy birthday, give her some Feels birthday mans, that'd be great. She's super lovely. She's a good bean all around. Let's go wish her a happy birthday, chat. Yeah. Something like that. Oh dear, Gamertech. Oh dear. Pretty much Tofu. Tofu, have a good night. Gamertech, have a good one. Bye, Ultima. Thanks for being here. Good night, Dizzy. Thanks for Racksmith. That's going to live with me now. Good night. Bye, Grim. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Thanks for being here. Bye, Crafton. A pleasure as always, my dude. And if you're out there listening right now or watching or hanging out on Twitch, make sure you grab your Feels Birthday Man emotes. Go wish Andy Ray a happy birthday. She's a lovely bean. That's where I'm going to send you guys on the raid. Yeah. And she's just hanging out and just chatting, hanging out in the room that she designed every prop in. So that's always cool to see, right? Oh, you're fucking welcome, Crafton. Aggressive friendship is the best kind. Yeah, you heard me. All right, turn off all the things. Turn off all the things, chat. Turn them off before, not after. There we go. We've done it. You're welcome. Bye, Humanitis. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate that, Ultima. I'm glad you had a good time. Wait, you said the OpenAI is pegging people? That sounds right. Seems about accurate. On that note, chat, I'm fucking gone. People run! Chat, you are beautiful. Everybody who gifted sub, gave bits, or donated, thank you very much. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you so, so much. And Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. And remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Andy Ray. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, wish her a happy birthday. The more of you that do it, the more energy will feed into her day, right? Right? Always good to give the good vibes to someone else. Yeah. So I'll see you guys over there. I'm going to go over there and say happy birthday too. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Alien Dark Descent, maybe? Probably. Anyway, have as always, chat, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.